With the weight of the world on my chest, at times it seems that all I ever get are just hard times and dark nights and sleepless tossing and turning. Maybe one night I'll win one fight. All this time I've been learning.
Lovely day again. So we've got Nova Star. Hi there. For sure you sadly had to go. That is a shame. Some more people might join. But you know how it is. We gotta read. We have to read the story of the monkeys, of which there's only one monkey so far. Hi Dave Ping! Nice seeing you! So yeah, there's only one monkey so far, but it's then again maybe they're all monkeys. We just don't know. I'm not sure what I'm talking about, but I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. I hope you guys can comprehend the things that are coming out of my mouth. As you can probably tell, I am mildly fuzzle. No specific reason for that. I'm feeling mildly under the weather, not too badly, but hey, I gotta progress this. I want to do 2 scripts today if possible, and it's gonna be fine, because they're not that long, and because, oh hey, somebody actually... Sorry, I just saw something that somebody on the forums replied. We have forums for for the book club. And somebody on the forums replied to a question that I had asked. Good to know. I am opening the script. So it's good to see you, Dave Ping. It's good to see you, Novastar. I guess we should get started. So first of all, first things first. First, we are going to do scripts 2 and 3 today for of the Mabachi route. The thing is like that with in between scripts 2 and 3 there is one H scene, but the H scene is contained in its own script. And I will entirely skip that. I don't know yet how, but we will find a way. I could do it by, I don't know, playing music over it while I go over it. Funny music, I have no idea. And then hiding the screen, obviously. So I'm not gonna subject any of you to that. Anyway. From what I've heard, the H scenes are pretty unnecessary anyway. So we're just gonna get started. They are closing this out. So, I have to load because continue doesn't work because I had already read ahead a bit. I'm a bad person. I read ahead. Oh no. There's something I want you to show me if I win this battle. And what would that be? Oh yeah, right. They had like Mebachi wants to train by fighting Saruyoshi for those who weren't there last time. Your eye patch. It's because, yeah, for those who don't, well, he's gonna explain it anyway. My eye patch isn't for showing around. There's something I have to check out. And that's whether it is the same thing that we found at the crime scene, that is. For those who don't remember, there has been an arson at Garasunomiya, and Saruyoshi found an eye patch there that looked exactly like Mebachi's. So that's why this is happening. You're sure a weird person? Whatever. Sure, you can. Here are the rules. Oh, not here are the rules. Or maybe he's like, let's settle. He's like, let's settle the rules. With a loud clang, a knife fell out of Mebachi's clothes. We fight without weapons, only our fists. All right. Good luck to you. Let's do this! Same to you. Can I please hold up the yellow card on you guys doing this in front of the restaurant? I mean, I don't especially care, but I think my boss would. The boss would. I'm sorry, chef can mean boss in German, so I mixed it up. Continuing. Order! I swung my fist, but she dodged it with ease. Then she let out two cutting quick kicks. Those two sure get along well. I don't know if it's because Mebachi has been at that boys' school lately, but she sure seems to be enjoying herself. So about that arson case.
話したくなったらでいいわ。
If you want to talk about it, feel free to.
メバちゃんは追放ですか？
Is Mebachi a suspect? Sai. Well, actually, it's more like pant, but okay. Same for them. For her.
おーい、猿吉。
Ah! Hey! Saruyashi! Ha! I guarded myself from her high kick.
お、ウキ、学校の帰りか？
Hey! Uki, are you on your way back from school? I guarded myself from her middle kick.
今日な、日直でな、黒板消しパンパンしてたらな、ケホケホってな。
Oh! Well, I was on class duty today. I had to clean out the blackboard sponges. Like, bam, bam, you know? I ended up coughing a whole lot. I guarded myself from 2 middle kicks of hers that came in quick succession.
それな、黒板消しクリーナーをうまく使うとな。
Do you know how to use the sponge cleaner, right?
その喧嘩、勝てそうか？
Hey! You think you can win that battle?
そこのお子様、あまり見ない方がいいであります。
You, little girl! Avert your eyes from this cruel scene!
彼の骨が砕けるのも時間の問題。
Right now, it is only a matter of time until his bones will shatter!
あめえ。
As if! I took the moment, her moment of letting her guard down, and returned the kicks. And then I tackled her. I dodged her kick and tackled her. I got on top of her. As I was passing by her during the tackle, I ended up touching her chest.
な、この変態め。
Ha! What are you doing, Puff?
はい、猿吉の負け。
Oh no! Looks like Saruyashi loses.
え？
What?
女の子にそういうことするのは愛し合う時しかやっちゃダメって母ちゃんが言ってた。
Mom said you're not allowed to touch a girl there unless you really, really like her and she really, really likes her back and says it's okay.
違うんだウキ、これは愛じゃなくてな。
Look, Uki, no, this is not about romance or love or anything like that.
そうです。ここから腕を取り、三角締めという技に移行することができましてな。
Right. If I take his arm now and take the triangle formation, I can use the special attack in order to give him the final blow.
痛え、バカ痛い。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Ouch! What the? You moron! Stop this! Ouch! 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 Eating sounds.
ああ、目隠ししてる。かっけー。
Wow! She has an eye patch. Cool!
これは美味でありますな。
This is so delicious!
うん。うちはな、猿吉の作る焼きそばとワイの作るカレーでできてるけん。
Hi, Lucy. Yeah, we're continuing. Yeah, you know? I made this using this yakisoba that Saruyashi made and some curry that I made. Oh my god, it's noodle curry. She's eating noodle curry.
カレー家から持ってきたからたくさん食うといい。
I took the curry here here with me from home, so eat as much of it as you want.
ここがあなたの家ではないんですか？
You took it from home? So you do not live here?
二つあるけん。
Nah, our parents are separated.
なんと金持ち。
Oh, okay, she misinterpreted it, so I have to retranslate that. Hang on. Need to retranslate it.
二つあるけん。
Nah, we've got 2 houses.
なんと金持ち。
Oh my gosh, rich people!
そばそばカレー、そばカレーがうちの献立やけん。
Kondatte yaken. Hang on, let me figure this out. Yeah, you know our dinner menu, it pretty much looks like noodles, curry, more noodles, and curry.
俺の妹だ。
This is my little sister.
よろしくであります。自分はメバチ。
It is very nice to meet you. I am Mebachi.
メンタマちゃんは？
So, how are you doing, eye patch girl?
自分はメバチであると。
I just said that my name was Mebachi.
あだ名だ。
I gave you a nickname, silly.
あだ名。
A nickname?
二つ目の名前っつうか、親しみを込めて誰かがつけてくれたりする。
You know, the sort of name that somebody gives you if they get along well with you as a second name?
メンタマンでありますか。
Okay. So the thing is, like, I translated this as eye patch girl, but it's like eyeball. It's more like eyeball girl. It's more like eyeball girl, but the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an innuendo in there that I just don't understand. Hi there, Jenny! But yeah, okay, eyeball. It's more eyeball girl. I go with eyeball girl. Mebachi kept eating. Nom nom.
やはりこの船は飯がうまい。こればかりは認めざるを得ません。
But seriously, the food in this country is so good! That's the one thing I'll never get tired of acknowledging.
お前は自炊したりしねえのか？
Hang on. Don't you cook for yourself?
自分はそうですね。現地調達が基本なので。
Me? Well, I would say I know the basics of how to procure nourishment for myself.
いや、そうですかね。
I feast myself on the wild.
さあ、
So you eat grass?
木の実や蛇も食べます。
I can also eat fruit and snakes.
聞き捨てならねえインフォメーションだぜ。
Well, that's something. That's a piece of information I wish I hadn't heard today.
ごめんな。うちのカレーに蛇は入らないんよ。
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't put any snakes in that curry.
いえ、問題ありません。用意していただけるだけでも感謝です。
Oh, that's not a problem. I am thankful alone that you made sure to prepare this for me. On the TV, we could see a news report of a war in a faraway country. The term mercenary came out of the speakers.
傭兵って何？
Hey, what's a mercenary?
す すごい強いらしいぜ。
I think that's somebody who's really strong.
妖精とは違うんか？
Oh. Oh god, okay, that's hard to translate, but I'll try to just mercenary. It's hard to oh, it's really wait, okay, so I have to just explain this because I can't come up with this a pun for this on the spot, but let me explain. So, the Japanese word for mercenary is yohei. And now Uki is asking, is this different from a yosei? A yosei is a fairy. Like, you know, a fairy. A cute little... a fairy, a spirit. A nature spirit. So, yeah, it's different from a fairy. It is very different from a fairy.
すごい強い妖精かもな。
I think very strong fairies might also be mercenaries. Oh, come on, Saruyoshi. Yes, Dave Pink, that is indeed a lol.
おー、猿吉とどっちが強いん？
So who's stronger, Saruyoshi? You or the mercenary fairy?
自分です。
It's me!
いやいや、俺だね。
No, it's me.
アマチュアとプロの差は大きなものです。
You clearly cannot appreciate the difference between the skill of an amateur and a professional.
いや、俺だって。女を差別するわけじゃねえけど、女に負けたことは一度もない。
No, look, I am not sexist, but I can promise you that I have never in my life lost a battle with a girl. How many battles with girls have you had, Saruyoshi?
どっちも意地っ張りだの。
Wow, you're both so stubborn.
ごちそうさまでした。
The food was nice though, thank you for it.
おお、食うの早え。
Whoa, you eat fast.
早食いなら目ん玉の方が強いな。
Well, but if she can eat that fast, then Eyeball Girl is the stronger one.
戦場では早食いが基本です。
On the battlefield, being able to finish your food quickly is a basic survival skill. And Saruyoshi starts numbing really fast.
猿吉、ここは戦場じゃないぞ。
Saruyoshi, we are not on a battlefield though.
おかわり。
I want more food.
なんですそれは。
You want what?
早食いなら負けたかもしれねえが、大食いなら負けねえ。
You might be eating faster than me, but I can still eat more than you.
おお、いいでしょう。受けてた？
Oh, is that a challenge? Very well done.
もっと作っときゃよかったな。
Wow, I should have made more food.
それじゃな、バイバイ。
Alright then, bye bye.
あ、またな。
Yeah, see you.
うん。
Yeah.
あの子の送り迎えをするのでありますな。
So you have to bring her back home as well, I see.
ああ、あいつが寝るのはあっちの家。
Yeah, she sleeps in the other house.
それはなぜでありますか？
But why is that?
家族というのは一緒の家で寝泊まりするのでは？
I thought a family is supposed to sleep in the same house.
説明すんな、ダリーナ。なんでだと思う？
Really, I don't feel like explaining this. Please make your own guess.
対岸があの子の家だから。
Hang on. If she... Hang on. It seems that her house is opposed to yours.
水が合わないのでは？あの青果店は。
Is there something that doesn't agree with her in that green grocery store?
ああ、惜しいな。でもなんかそんな感じかもな。
Not quite. But you're getting close, I think.
お前は
Anyway, how is it for you? Huh?
愛ちゃんとうまく暮らせてんのか
Are you getting along well with I?
出てくんだろ禁じられた愛を解放するとさ。
I'm sure she'll show herself if you release your forbidden eye.
はあはあ、それはですな。
Well, about that.
自分と愛は
I and I. Well, I is I and I.
それは仲ようやっておるであります。
Wait, hang on, I need to translate this. This sentence is a little bit more difficult. Well, you see, our relationship is quite agreeable.
今日はごちそうさまでした。
In any case, thank you for the food today.
なあメバチ
Hey, Mebachi. Huh?
礼拝堂の
So about what happened in the worship hall.
伝えておきます。
I shall report you.
では、
I shall report it to you. Now, you see. In the dark night, her white hair swayed. She waved her hand and disappeared like a fairy. Oh, yeah, there's the fairy again. Now, I wonder if we can't find anybody suspicious around here. As Julia, I patrolled around the student body of Garasunomiya. I patrolled around Garasunomiya Girls' School. Finally, I made my way to the place where I'd found the eye patch. Again! They just laid there like a mountain of strewn out salt. Why? What? I don't understand. That at least it made sense before. Why this is of all things? Why here at the scene of the arson? Right next to it, I found matches and incense. Was somebody supposed to make a grave for these? Was somebody trying to make a grave for these? Not just once, but twice?
これは言い逃れできねえ。
I don't have any way around this.
モンキーズ
Mebachi, what are you doing?
この女子無理。
この前知らない男子に声をかけられまして。
A while ago, I was addressed by a man I didn't know.
絶対好きよその人。
He must have a crush on you.
その人あなたのこと絶対好きなのよ。
That cute! Have a crush on you!
会ったこともない男の感情を知ってる女子。
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, hang on before this. So, this was a skit. And in this skit... Oh no. Oh, okay, this is fine. Okay, that's fine. So this skit just now was like, the endings called the skit, a girl who knows the feelings of a man she's never met before, and it was like a girl that's not okay. There shouldn't be a girl like this. These skits are hard to explain, but yeah, basically the funny part was that you pretended to know. Anyway, we are in a serious scene now, so serious face on. Saruyoshi is dreaming. In the twilight of the sinking sun, he can see the silhouette of a girl. A dark shadows on her face. She is staring at him. That one didn't last long. Now, shall we search for Mebachi? Shall we search for proof that her eye patch is the same one as the ones that have been found at the scene of the crime?
礼拝堂の
So, about what happened at the worship hall.
伝えておきます。
I shall report to you.
では。
Now.
なあ、サルヨシ。ほら、けんちん汁おごってやるぞ。
Why are you here? Okay, anyway, Minami time. Hey, Saruyoshi! Come on! I'm gonna invite you out to some tofu to some tofu chowder. Someone died? Nobody died yet. Nobody died, it was just arson, but nobody died.
どうだ、一つで足りるか。俺のけんちん汁。なあ、なってば。
I am God, I'm ignoring him. Wait, I'm in the wrong line. Okay, first. How about it? I'm sure you'd be full after just one bowl of my of my tofu chowder. Hey, how about it? I'm sure this is something that some kind of you know, an innuendo I don't get, so I'll just leave him be.
なってば。なってば。
Come on! I'm talking to you! I'm talking to you! Ah! Jenny, it was just arson. Goes to show how insane this game can be. Yep. Okay, much more importantly, let's look for Mebachi.
南くん、スタンドアップ。スタンドアップドラゴンでしょ。
Minami-kun, stand up! You're a stand-up comedy dragon, remember? No, he's not. He's
サ
up.
ルヨシもほら、励ましてあげてよ。
Come on, Saruyoshi! At least try to cheer him on!
あ
No.
れ今それどころじゃなくて
I'm sorry, I don't have time for this right now.
合コンに行ったらしいんだ、南くん。合コン王子じゃん。
Hey, Minami was at I thought Minami was at a group date. He's the prince of the group dates.
そしたら帰り討ちにあったみたいで。
And then something happened on the way when he was when he went back.
中までいい感じだったんだよ。
I was doing so well until that last part.
でも途中のドリンクではめられたみたいで、最後裸にされて写真撮られて。
Oh. But then, it looks like I had a little bit too much to drink at some point, and I ended up stripping. And somebody took pictures! Minami, you deserve this.
20万よこせって。
And they are going to post them if I don't give them 200,000 yen!
期日遅れたら SNS にばらまくぞって。
Yeah, you deserve that, TBH. If I don't make it on time, they're going to put them up on their social media.
何やってんだよ。つうか男子でそれ受けてるやつ初めて見たぞ。
What are you even doing, Minami? It's the first time I heard about a guy getting into this situation.
俺のチンチンに向かってあいつら言ったんだ。実さ。
You don't get it. You don't know what they said about my You don't know what they said about my dick. They said it was small.
きっとねタルトタタンみたい。ってさ。
They said that looked like a tiny tart. Like a tiny dirty tart. What? Okay.
そこで俺の意識は途絶えて。
That was the point at which I lost consciousness. Okay, really now, I should be looking for Mabachi.
南くん、僕タルトタタンなら美味しいお店知ってるよ。
Hey, chat, Minami! Talking about tarts! I know a very good store that sells tarts.
さてめ自分はジャンボモナカだって言いたいのかよ。
Shut up, Okita! I know very well that they said that yours was as big as a jumbo wafer!
違うよ。そういうことじゃなくて。
Wait, no! That didn't happen! No, I should really be looking for Mabachi.
ふーん。男というのは正規の大きさで張り合うのでありますな。
Got that. Thank you, Mabachi, for showing up. Oh, I understand. So men compete by measuring the sizes of their sexual organs. Ah, there she is. Very well. Now we're talking about sex organs.
バカバカしい。小さいということはそれだけ速度向上につながるというのに。
Ha! How foolish! And are you all not aware that the smaller you are, the faster you are in speed and evasion?
何を嫌がる必要がある。
There's nothing to be ashamed about in being as small in stature, regardless in what department. Minami.
小さいことに何を怯える。
How? Why would you fear your own smallness?
陰茎が大きいということはヒットボックスが大きいということ。
The greater your silhouette, the greater your hitbox! God damn it, Mabachi.
その分貴様は射撃の的なのでありますよ。
By becoming larger, all you do is make yourself a bigger target.
確かに。
You do have a point! Does she though?
小さきことは個性。個性を伸ばすべきです。
To be smallness is a unique feature, and it is your unique features that you need to grow.
本当だ。
She is true! It is true!
個性を伸ばせば大きくなる。小さくても大きく。
The more I grow my individuality, the greater I become. So by growing my smallness, I become greater. Oh god damn it.
確かに。
She has a point!
召喚進行ハメーター。
Are we doing a Gundam final attack now? God damn it. And it's Final Fantasy music. God damn it. And okay. I summon. God damn it. The music is good though. I'm turning the music up a bit so you guys can hear it. Hang on. Because this is good music. I summon Dickmageddon!
しかし、どういうことでありますかこのクラスは。
But however, much more importantly, what is wrong with this class? Good question, Mebachi.
仲間が落ち込んでいるのにみんな無視。
Can't you see that your friend is suffering? How can you ignore his suffering?
チンチンの話が始まったと思ったら波のように引きましたね。
The moment the talk of Dick appeared, you all got swept up in it like a wave.
南くん、僕タルトタタンの店知ってるって。
So anyway, Minami, I know a very good store that sells tarts. Dave Pink Dickmageddon. This is so stupid, but so good. Yeah!
やめろジャンボムナカ。
Hold your silence, Jumbo Wafer!
見損なったぞ。ウキキザルヨシ。
I have misjudged you, Ukiki Saruyoshi! Huh?
お前は仲間が落ち込んでいる時に画像検索。
Your friend is in need! And yet you sit here, browsing videos to do research!
いや、だってタルトタタンなんてケーキ知らねえしさ、感情移入できねえじゃんか。
Wait, no! It's just, I don't even know what a tart looks like! I've never seen one, how am I supposed to relate to the example?
メバチさん、俺あんたのおかげで立ち直れそうだ。
Mebachi, thanks to you, I have managed to find my motivation again!
格闘講座受けさせてください。
Please let me take your martial arts course!
よし来い。タルトタタン。
Yes! Now follow me, Tart! It appears that Minami has ended up becoming a believer of the faith of Mebachi.
取るぞ、起きた。
You can have some, Okita.
お寿司？僕はイカ。
Oh, sushi? Okay, then I'll have the squid.
バカ盗撮だよ。
It idiot! I wasn't talking about the sushi, I was talking about photos!
盗撮なんで
You want me to take pics here? Why?
メバチのしている眼帯の写メを撮りたい。
I need pictures of the eye patch that Mebachi is wearing. Because I need to know if the eye patch she wears is the same one that I found at the crime scene.
メバチさんの友達の人から写真見せてもらおうよ。
Just let one of her friends show you a picture, cheese!
あ、そっちの方が難しいか。
Oh wait, that might be even more difficult to accomplish, huh?
女子の写真見たいから女子に女子の写真見せてって変態だね。
I mean, it is technically a picture of a girl, and asking a girl to show you pictures of a girl would be kind of creepy, I guess.
早口言葉みたいに言うんじゃねえよ。
You almost made a tongue twist out of this. Please don't.
起きた。あいつと写真撮りたいって言ってきてくんねえか。
Okita, I took you out here because I want you to ask you to help me get those pictures.
僕がわかった。おとりになればいいんだね。
Hang on, there's a country I've never seen here. Oh, I should help you? I see. You want me to act as a decoy, don't you?
俺が遠方からスナイプする。
I will snipe her from the distance.
わかった。任せて。
Alright, then leave the rest to me. Okita left.
猿よし、自撮り棒を改造したよ。どんな携帯でも長距離撮影が可能だ。
Oh god! Hey Saruyashi! I bought a selfie stick! Doesn't matter what model of phone you have, you can take selfies from a much bigger distance with this. Why? Why selfie stick?
鉛筆削りの粉、袋にたくさん詰めといたから。
Also, why is it a random...
肘を固定するといいよ。
I don't know why it's a random boy. Oh god, what is this? What is this supposed to mean? It is... why is he talking about pencil sharpeners now? And why is it a selfie stick? Oh, okay, that's a different boy. And here I got the bag of... got the bag of, pencil sharpener, of... What do you call it? Pencil shrapnel? You know what the stuff that you... I got a bag of sharpened pencils leftovers here. With those you can secure your elbows.
助かる。あとはこの銃座から狙う。
Thank you for that. I'll use that. I'm going to use this place to aim. Okay, I get it. He's using a selfie stick. He's using a selfie stick and bags of pencil sharpeners to snipe from the roof at Mebachi. This is so stupid. I set myself up. Finally, I could hear them from down in the schoolyard.
メバチさん。
Mebachi!
もっと写真撮ってください。
Please take a pic with me!
好きな死者誤入は僕は8。
Oh What is the dust? Is this even supposed to mean? God, what does this seem to... I know what the word means, but I don't know how it can be used in this context. Why is this prose like this? Who wrote... I mean, I know who wrote it, but why? What is your favorite rounded number? Mine is 8! That is such a coincidence! What? Sometimes I don't understand what Okita is saying. The dialogue becomes less comprehensible the further we are in. I laid prone with my stomach to the ground and peered through the camera. Now show yourself! I shall aim right at your eyes with the super high magnifying scope that I got from the photography club. And then I shall seize you.
何をしてるでありますか?
She's right behind him. God damn it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, my final look.
おお、スナイプですか?
Oh, are you trying to snipe somebody?
コツがあります。その姿勢では反動を体が吸収しきれません。
You do have talent. Your posture. Oh, okay, let me explain. Oh, let me give you some advice. With your current posture, you will be unable to absorb counter blows in your direction. And then, for some reason that I cannot quite grasp, she started giving me instruction on how to snipe better. Okay, I get it. She got so close to me that for the first time I found myself thinking that yes, she actually was indeed a girl. I know that the only reason I hadn't thought of this, I hadn't thought of it that way until now was because I'd seen her beat up so many delinquents. But looking closer at her, maybe she lacked a lot of the rugged features that one would have expected from a boy. Instead, she had a certain softness to her. A certain grace. Well, she does go to a ladies' school, so. And now, shoot! Ka-ching! Well, I took a really nice picture of Okita.
おお、男子生徒を盗撮。変態でありますね。
Oh, You're taking secret pictures of other boys? That's very creepy.
だが俺は諦めなかった。
And yet, I did not give up.
すかさずポケットからデジカメを取り出し、
Without a moment's delay, I drew a digital camera out of my pocket. Ka-ching!
すると奇跡が起きた。
And then, a miracle
這い
happened.
つくばった姿勢から撮ったせいもあり、眼帯と一緒に
It was because she had gone down onto my level on her knees. But I managed to capture a whole sake, eye patch included,
メバチの下着が取れた。
as well as a good shot of her underwear. God damn it!
はあはあ
Oh dear.
これでは驚愕かも夢のまた夢でありますな
I should have known that allowing the likes of you into a co-ed educational institution would be beyond foolishly naive. The price of the picture I had taken was great.
グッピー殿もいつ襲われるか分かったものではありません
I don't know when you would go as far as to attack Lady Goopy.
見せるであります
Now, shh. Now, show it to me.
分かってくれ。これは必要なんだ。
No, you don't understand. I need this photo.
自分の変態写真に価値などなかろうに
Don't pride yourself in your perverted photography.
マジでありません
Wait. Then, after I'd managed to escape, I took a look at the picture in a place where nobody else was. I zoomed in on the picture so I could really only see her face and not the accidental panty shot. I managed to dodge the panty shot. I looked at her eye patch. It was the exact same eye patch as the one that I had found at the scene of the arson.
モンキーズ
Garasunomiya Girls' School at night. I paid a visit to the scene of the arson as Julia. I walked around trying to think about a way to prove the fact that I was already entirely certain of to others.
ごめんなさいねジュリアあなたにも手伝ってもらって
I'm so sorry, Julia. I didn't think I would need you to help out here as well. I shook my head to tell her to not worry about it. I wondered if I should have told Garasu as well. About that mountain of eye patches strewn out like salt. But maybe somebody just used the same brand of eye patch as her. That wouldn't be any solid proof. Should I tell her though? I wasn't, but wouldn't that be the same as selling out a friend of mine? I kept being in conflict with myself.
私はあっちを見てくるから
I will look over there. Garasu took several other students with her and went into a... Hang on, Narubeku? What does Narubeku mean here? And went the brightest hallway. Went down the brightest possible hallway. I was trying to walk where it was bright enough to see as well, but... Then I was... No matter how much I tried to peer my attention away from it, there was a place that I couldn't stop thinking about. I used my single flashlight and made my way to the worship hall where the arson had happened. The only sound that one could hear was that made by my high-heeled shoes. I wondered if I would find it again tonight. That weird mountain of eye patches. Huh? Was I just imagining it? Yoda. I felt as if I saw a flame, a single flame swaying as if it was coming from a candle in the distance. Was there a candle lit in the worship hall? Yes, there was. And at the center of its light, I saw white hair swaying. Just who I was looking for. Oh, the music is swelling. In her hand she held a flickering flame. Huh? She clenched a match that was lit on fire between her teeth. And then she looked up at the sky. And like a dragon, she spat it out! What the hell? Cool performance. Okay, come at me. Big eye. She talks in katakana. It is the season of the discerning eye! Huh? She... Bleh. She used her hand to chop at me, like striking with a sword. And tried to stab at my Adam's apple with it. Her attack pierced like a spear. I just barely managed to dodge it and stood back up. Don't you want to speak up?
となしくしておけ。
Then I'll just erase you. I'll make you quiet forever.
お前が礼拝堂に火をつけたのか。
Were you the one who set fire on the worship hall?
どうする？だったらどうする？
And if I was? What would you do to me? What would you do to me, huh?
捕まえる。
I would catch you.
そしてお仕置きだ。
And I would bring you to justice.
来い。
Now come! Back then you might have escaped, but this time I'll get you. I won't lose.
お姉様、礼拝堂に明かりが。
Big sister, there's a light at the worship hall.
鐘の音がこんな時間に？急ぎましょう。
The bell is ringing? At this hour? We need to hurry.
すみません、月島先輩、聞こえますか？
Oh, this is Goopy's voice. Excuse me, Tsukishima, can you hear me?
ごめんなさい、私がついてたんですけど、
I'm sorry. I was the one who put on the light.
あれはねばっちゃんじゃなくて。
It wasn't Mebachi, okay? She dropped her knife, but immediately pulled out another one. Her knife glinted in a strange light. It was as if she had a limitless amount of them.
愛は私の友達でした。猫みたいに気まぐれで。
I used to be my friend. She was very temperamental, like a cat.
いつも私がいじめられているのをすごく乱暴にかばってくれる子でした。
I used to be bullied a lot. She was very violent. She tried to protect me.
同い年の子と比べるとちょっと違うことも分かってました。
I understood that there was something different about her than the other girls around her age.
愛は私に懐いてくれて、
She got very attached to me.
でも愛と仲良くすればするほど私の周りからは友達が減っていって、
But the closer I got to I, the less other people wanted to be my friend.
愛といたら私は友達が増えない。
As long as I was with me, I couldn't get any more friends.
怖がられてまたいじめられる。
I got scared of her, and then I started getting bullied again.
だから縁を切ったんです。
So I tried to cut off my relationship with her.
夕方の公園で
It was at the night at the park.
夕闇に溶けていくかのように。
I felt as if we would melt away in the twilight.
愛はそれから現れなくなりました。
And I stopped appearing after that.
雑木林の公園は今でも忘れません。
I still can't forget that night at the park in Sokibayashi. Julia, are you okay? I bound Mebachi up with a rope.
その子は
That girl is... The flashlights lit her away.
メバチさん。
Is that Mebachi?
ジュリア、髪。
Julia, your hair! My hair? Whoa! It's burning! Oh no. Wait, Karakuri? I know what a Karakuri Ningyu is. But why? Okay, I don't understand this because... a Karakuri Ningyu is like a little robot toy. It's like an old-fashioned Japanese mechanical toy that's a little bit like a robot, you know, that's it has mechanics inside. It does pre-programmed motions that are like mechanically determined. But I don't know why she's saying that. I don't know why Saruyoshi is saying that with his hair burning, he looks like a karakuri. Anyway, he says, I look like a karakuri doll.
あなたね、髪の毛は命と同じくらい大切なのよ。
You! Don't you know that our hair is as important to us as our lives? Karasu pointed her hand at Mebachi. Oh, wait. I got it wrong. Mebachi. Oh. I turned to Mebachi and stilled Karasu with my hand. I tried to tell her to leave it to me. And then I picked Mebachi up as if she was a bag of rice. I left that place.
え、痛そう。何その痛そうな腕。
Huh? You look like you're in pain. Why does your arm look like you're in pain? Because I had a big cut wound on my arm.
どうだ、海賊みてえだろ。
Isn't that cool? I look like a pirate.
わからない。男の子の勲章って何？
Is this how you boys like to accessorize?
あいこ、麻婆豆腐にホットサンド。
Oh, hi Ghosty Cram. Ghosty Cram is lurking. Hi there. An iced coffee. Mapo tofu and a hot sandwich. Bam.
つーか客増えね
Ah, we've been getting a lot more customers lately. Eating.
お姉様、かなり怒ってたわ。
Big sister was very mad at us.
気まじいよな。ビッグとは言えねえし。
Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I can't tell her that's a wig either.
でも切り傷は本物でしょ？本当にメバチさんなの？
But even if the burnt hair was just a wig, that cut wound is real. Was that really Mebachi who did this?
いや、拳を交えてみたが、間違いなく別人だ。
No, the person I thought was without doubt somebody else. Okay, so yeah, that settles it pretty much that like Mebachi has the ID. Okay, interesting. I showed Mebachi's picture.
サルヨシ君、これメバチさんの下着。
Saruyoshi, what are you doing? Mebachi's underwear is on this.
違う、この眼帯のところ見てくれ。
No, don't look at that part. Look at the eye patch. Dave Ping, I've been on the edge of my seat during the past few minutes. That last scene was crazy. Also, I have to give props to Mebachi's VA for laughing like that. Yep, that scene was great. I'm glad I went Mebachi's route because like the battle scenes are so good. I love those.
今はどこに？
Where is it now?
サルヨシ、カレー持ってきたぞ。
Hey, Saruyoshi! I brought some curry.
お父さんと食べるといい。
We could eat with Dad.
おらんのか？あっためといたるな。
Aren't you here yet? I can warm it up, you know.
カレー、ナスカレー。
Curry, eggplant curry.
おいしくなれ、ナスカレー。
Make the eggplant curry tasty. And the noise of something being toppled over on the second floor.
Hmm?
Huh? he just tie Mebachi up and put her in his room? Oh no! Uki went up the stairs. She heard a noise from Saruyoshi's room.
誰かいるのか？
Is there somebody here? Oh no. Whoa!
あ、
Wow!
猿吉が拉致監禁。
Saruyoshi did a kidnapping!
大丈夫か？よしよし、待て待て。
Are you okay? Hey, okay, wait, I'll help you. She took the rope off her mouth. Ah,
ただいま
I'm home!
猿吉、お前、これはいじめじゃないか。
Saruyoshi, what are you doing? You're bullying her!
ついに女の子を捕まえてこんなことを。
This is not how you wheel in a girl, you know?
ちげえよ。こいつはな、これからいろいろお話を聞くんだよ。
No, you misunderstand. She's here because I'm going to interrogate her.
お話？
Interrogate?
ラーメン、焼きそば、うどん、そば、肉、パン、豪華に行くぜ。
Come on, let's have a feast. We're gonna have ramen, yakisoba, udon, soba, and bread with lots of meat.
それはもてなしじゃないか。
Huh? So are you trying to be a good host to our guest or something? We set up a feast for her that was that even Garasun could even have let it have seen at Garasunomiya. Oh dear, my but she's just eating. Oh dear, I'm scared. Look at her eyes. Oh, Saruyoshi's also eating, okay.
ああ、二人してめっちゃ食うな。
Wow, you both can really eat.
こいつの好きな食い物を把握してるからな。
Well, I know what she likes to eat, so...
餌付けする。
So I know how to feed this beast. What is going on? I was not trying to lose here, so the dining table became our battlefield. They're both saying seconds, please.
わかった。今よそってくる。
Okay, I'll get more now.
おい、礼拝堂の猫。
Hey, worship hall cat. Sniff, 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 sniff. That laughter. Mebachi let out a strange laughter.
カレーの匂いを嗅いで笑うやつ、初めて見た。
That's the first time I've seen somebody laugh at the smell of curry.
隠す気はないんだな。
Looks like you're not going to hide it.
逃げる気もないぞ。あいつと違ってな。
And I'm not going to run away, unlike her.
ん？ああ、こいつはメンタマちゃんに似てるが別人だな。
Huh? Ah, I get it. You look like Eyeball Girl, but you're someone else, aren't you?
わかるのか？
You can tell?
いや、だって全然違う。
I mean, they're completely different.
わあ、バラバラにすんぞガキ。
Maybe I should tear that bread apart.
下がってるウキ。
Uki, get away!
猿よし、大丈夫だ。こういう時はお鍋で叩くぞと言えばいいんだ。
Saruyoshi, it's okay. When an animal is about to do that, you just have to drum on a pot, like this.
お鍋で叩くぞ。
Just with a pot, you drum on the animal.
くんぶ。
There. Gachin. Uki took a practice swing, hitting a pillar of the house.
今のは面白かったぞ。
You think that's funny, girl? Sniff, 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 sniff. She let her nose twitch as she for some reason sniffed around Uki.
お前、うまそうなガキだな。皮剥ぐぞ。
You little brat, you smell and look really tasty. Maybe I should rip the skin off of you.
それは困る。
No thanks.
はい、おまんじゅうで許してたもれ。
Alright, you can have some manju. Maybe you'll forgive me then. Nom 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 nom.
悪くない。この丸いのを全部よこせ。
Not bad. Give me all of the round bakies.
もうない。
That was the last one.
ダメだ。
Well, that's too bad for you.
ダメじゃない。我慢しろ。
It's not. You'll just have to hold back.
ウキ、まんじゅうを外に投げるぞ。犬の骨みたいな感じで。
Uki! Uki, throw a manju out of the window. Maybe it will distract her, like a dog with a bone.
おりゃ、どっかに行っちまえ。
Come on, go away.
天罰。
The gods will never forgive you for that. A punch flew with a gachin.
ソーリ
Sorry.
おまんじゅうをそんな風に使うんじゃない。まったく。
How dare you even think about doing that to a manju? Unbelievable. Nom, 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 nom.
お前らアホだな。やっぱ猿と名の付くやつはみんなアホだ。
You're idiots, both of you. You both have names that sound like monkeys, so I guess you just have to be idiots because of that.
愛ちゃんに笑われたぞ、猿よし。
Hey, Saruyoshi, Ai-chan laughed at me.
アイちゃんか、やっぱり。で、こいつの名前知ってるのか？
Ai-chan again, huh? Wait, huh? Why do you know her name?
猿よしが帰ってくる前に聞いた。
Oh, I asked her before you came back,
愛
Saruyoshi.
だ。ビッグアイ。
I'm I. Big I.
ビッグアイ？かっけー。
Big I? That sounds cool. Patty the Bruno, what the hell? Hi there. This is a Rian.
赤眼の季節だ。
'Tis the season of the discerning eye.
もっとかっけ
That's even cooler.
ー。お前たち、家来にしてやる。
I'll make you my servants.
ああ、
Happy kid to evilest kid, yep. Huh? Okay.
愛はよく腹が減る。
You know I get hungry a lot.
逆らえば火を放つ。文句ないな。
If you oppose me, I'll set you on fire. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
え、やだ。
I do actually.
腕縛るぞ。
I should probably tie her hands up again.
やめろ、縛るな。
No, don't tie me up.
だが、猿よし、ここは頭を下げよう。命が一番だ。
Saruyoshi, maybe we should bow down to her. We have to protect our lives.
はは
Ha ha.
はは
Uh-huh. Paddy and Bruno. Yep, okay. Set me on fire. Yeah, that seems about right.
お前たちプライドがないんだな。
You two have no pride, do you?
気に入った。
I like you. But you watch television in the living room.
また変なのが知り合いに増えたな。
Wow, it looks like you made a really weird acquaintance again.
悪い。仲良くしてやってくれな。
I'm sorry for that. Please try to get along with her.
あの子は同じクラスにいてもおかしくない感じだから気にならない。
Nah, it's okay with me. I wouldn't be too worried if somebody like that went to school in the same class as me, so it's fine.
おい、焼き芋ならあったけど食うか？
Hey, we've got some baked sweet potatoes. Would you like to have some? Is there?
こういうのはな、いただきますと言うんだ。
You know what you say when you get offered food? You say thanks. Thanks for the food.
なんだそれ、呪文か。
What is that? Some kind of spell?
はい、じゃあこれは没収。俺が食う。
All right, that doesn't count. I'm gonna have the sweet potato.
いやいや。
Thanks, food.
いただきます。
It's thanks for the food.
いやいや。
Thanks, food.
愛ちゃん、家は？
Don't you have a house?
ない。
Nope.
友達は？
Do you have friends?
ない。
Nope.
芋は？
Do you have sweet potatoes?
いる。
I do.
俺。
Over there. Okay, that was a pun. Because the okay, I got it. Okay, let me try this again. I need to do this again. Let me try this again. The pun was a little bit. Let me.
愛ちゃん、家は？
Do you have a house?
ない。
Nope.
友達は？
Do you have friends?
ない。
Nope.
芋は？
Do you have sweet potatoes?
いる。
Need. So the thing is like that the Japanese word iru can mean there is someone, there is a person or a living being, but it can also mean need. Need.
俺。
Okay. And she's eating the sweet potato. She looked very happy eating it.
いいな。
That's good.
さつまいもを育てた人たちが思わず嬉しくなってしまうくらいの食べっぷりだな。
She's looking so happy eating them that I feel like the farmers who waste the sweet potatoes will even feel it and be happy.
ああ。食った食った。
That was food. Yum.
こういう時はごちそうさまって言うんだ。
No, you're supposed to say, thanks, that was good.
また呪文か。魔術師どもめ。
Another spell? You sorceress!
作ってくれた人への挨拶だ。
You're supposed to thank the people who made your food.
あれ？でも俺らさつまいも作ってねえし
Then again, it wasn't really us who made the potatoes, so...
育ってくれてありがとうみたいなことじゃないか？
Maybe we should just thank the farmers for planting them?
育ってくれてありがとうございます。
Thanks for planting the sweet potatoes, dear farmers.
ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for the food.
ごちそうだな。
Thanks, food.
ごちそうさまだぞ。目ん玉2号ちゃん。
Now it's thanks for the food. Eyeball girl too.
変なやつ。
Huh, you're weird.
帰る。
I'm going home.
持ち帰りにしてくれ。
And I'm taking this with me. I walked in front of me. I followed after her. Hang on. Finally, we reached the border between the two districts, Tsugarasunomiya.
一人で帰れるか？
Can you find the way home on your own?
バカにするな。
Don't make a fool of me! This is difficult. What is this supposed to mean? Hang on. The music is nice. Okay. This was pretty much the first time I walked side by side like this with Mebachi. But her attitude was really was completely different from usual. There was something here that just wasn't Mebachi. A carefree beast.
おいメバチ。
Hey, Mebachi.
愛だ。猿はやっぱ頭悪いな。
I'm I! You really have no brains up there, do you, monkey?
背中に何かついてるぞ。
There's something on your back.
ん？なんだこれ。殻背負ってる。
Huh? What's that? It's got a shell.
カタツムリだな。
I think it's a snail.
家を背負ってるのか？バカな生き物だ。
An animal carrying its own house. What a silly, silly being. She poked it aloofly. It withdrew into its shell to hide away.
出てこい。猿どもが作ったカレーをやる。
Come out. I'll give you some of the curry that the monkeys made.
おいおい、ちゃんと家帰って食えよ。
Take that home with you and eat it there.
それに虫まで美味しく感じるかどうか別の話だぞ。
And also, I'm not even sure if a snail would find that tasty. So he's okay. He calls the snail a bug here. That's because to Japanese children, snails kind of count as a type of bug, even though obviously they're not. They're mollusks, but you know, human categorization. She put down the curry. The snail poked out its head. Slowly it let its face be seen.
見ろ。うまいものはわかるんだ。
See? It knows what's good for it.
食べ物をまずいなんて言うのは人間だけだ。
The only ones who would ever scoff at the sight of food are humans. On that day, I went to Garasunomiya. Today I would participate at the tea ceremony as the responsible for the tea leaves. For pouring the tea, as responsible for pouring tea. This Garasunomiya was currently in a great uproar about whether or not we would go forward with the plans of a school merger. There was also Mebachi's case. I heard about it from Garasu.
以上が先日起きた事件です。
Now let us talk about what happened the other day.
こんなに悲しいお茶会になるとは思いませんでした。
I didn't think that this tea ceremony would be this grievous a thing.
でも見てしまったの。私だけじゃないわ。一緒に見回りをしていた子たちも。
But I saw it, and it wasn't only me. It was also the girls who were out observing the school with me.
メバチさんがジュリアに刃物を突きつけて暴れている姿を。
I saw how Mebachi pointed a bladed weapon at Julia and made a huge uproar.
ジュリア、なぜ警察に行かない？
Julia, you should go to the police about that. Quietly, I shook my head.
ジュリ
Julia,
ア、でもあなた、その腕の傷は。
But the cut on your arm. Well, you can't even see it in that, but... Oh, wait, they actually painted it on! It's actually there. They actually... I don't think it was there before. I think they actually added that. Don't think that was there before. I think they added that. That's a really cool touch.
訴える気はないということ。
Are you sure you don't want to press charges against her?
でもね、かばうことがあの子のためになるのかは少し考えてもらいたい。
Please, I want you to think for a little bit if it is really in that girl's best interest to protect her from consequences now. I handed a letter over.
これは
What is that? Garasu let her eyes fly over it.
なんて書いてあるんだい？
What's written on it? Garasu read.
あの子のことを許してやってほしいと。
She's asking us to forgive Mebachi.
ジュリア、それはできません。
Julia, we can't do that.
もしあなたではなかったら、
What if you had not been there?
あの場で襲われたのがあなたではなかったらどうするのですか？
If it hadn't been you who had been attacked by her there, then what do you think would have happened?
そんな学び屋に通いたいと思うほどみんな強くありません。
Hang on. Not all of us are strong enough to go through something like that and still want to attend the school.
サルヨシ君、あなたもお人よしね。
You're far too kind to people, Saruyoshi.
でも 初めてもらった時の手紙よりはきちんと書かれていたと思うわ。
But I have to say that this was written far better than the letter you handed me back then.
悪い。まだわからねえんだ。
I'm sorry. I still don't really get this stuff.
あいつの方が傷ついてるかもしれない。
But I think she might be much more hurt than me.
いい匂いのそれは何？
Oh, and why would that be? I'm quite curious to hear that.
ミニカレー、ミニ焼き鳥丼、ミニそぼろ
Oh,
弁
wait, I got it different. Okay, okay, she just changed the topic. I thought she was making it. No, hang on.
いい匂いのそ
Oh,
れは
I
何？
smell something good. What would that be?
ミニカレー、ミニ焼き鳥丼、ミニそぼろ弁当。
I've got a mini curry, mini yakitori don, mini soboro. What is soboro? Hang on. Oh, I see. And a mini bento with minced meat and fish.
いつでも餌付けできるようにさ。弁当箱持ち歩いてさ。
I've made a habit of walking around with a little bit of food so I can feed her whenever I run into her.
お母さんみたいなことするのね。
What are you, her mother?
なんか動物みたいなんだよな。猫っつうかさ。
It's just she's a little bit like an animal, I guess. Like a small cat.
あなたは自分がないの？
Don't you have any sense of self-preservation?
普通は今さらお弁当を作って仲良くしようなんて思わない。
No person in their right mind would go out of their way to make bento and for a person who attacked them and tried to be friends with them.
私たちの目的は驚愕かよ。私だったら今回の件を弱みとしてつけ込んでいると思うわ。
We're trying to get these two schools to merge. If it was me, I would be very worried right now that this incident has lessened our chances to get this across smoothly.
漬け込むなんてな。あいつは漬物じゃねえんだ。
Okay, there's a pun again. God damn it. Okay, I need to retranslate this to make more sense of it. Hang on.
私たちの目的は驚愕かよ。私だったら今回の件を弱みとしてつけ込んでいると思うわ。
We're trying to get the school merger across. From where I'm standing, it just looks like you've lost your edge during this current case and are being taken advantage of.
漬け込むなんてな。あいつは漬物じゃねえんだ。
What do you mean being taken advantage of? Okay, and here's the thing. Okay, he's saying tsukekomu. Tsukekomu means to be taken advantage of, but tsukekomu can also mean to pickle. And now he's saying she's not pickles. The pun. Okay.
仲間は信じるべきだし、起こしてもいねえ問題を考えても意味がねえ。
You have to believe in your friends and teammates. I don't think there's a point in thinking about what ifs and what if had beens that have never happened.
彼女の問題はガラスの宮の問題よ。
The problems that she is causing affect all of Garasunomiya.
雑木林にも通ってた。俺らにも責任がある。
She's not only your student, she attended Sokibayashi as well, which means that we also carry responsibility.
追放が決まったわ。言ってみれば退学を促す形ね。
It has been decided that she will be banished. Or, to put it in more direct terms, she will be expelled from our school.
は？ お前がいんのに何してんだよ。戻る場所くらい作ってやれよ。
Huh? Come on, you can do better than that. What are you doing? You could give her a place she can't come back to.
そもそも危険な子がいる前提での驚愕化は無理よ。
There's no way I can do that. If this school is decided to be dangerous because of her, then we cannot get the merger across.
じゃあどうしろっつんだよ。追い出して終わりか。
So, this is how you're gonna handle it? Just chase her out and it's done?
次また同じことするやつが出てきたら、そいつも追い出して終わり
And
か。
the next time somebody causes trouble, what are you gonna do? Banish them as well? Chase them out? And it's over?
仕方ないのよ。守れないのだから。
I don't have a choice. We have to protect the school.
人を傷つけてはならない。ガラスの宮のルールではないわ。
It is part of the rules of this school. You are not allowed to hurt each other.
社会のルールよ。
But it's not just only the rule of the school, but a rule of society.
失敗は誰だってする。人間だったら誰でもすんだよ。
Everybody makes mistakes. Everyone who's human makes mistakes.
その失敗から救ってやれんのは、あいつ自身と、あいつを信じてる仲間しかいねえんだよ。
And who's supposed to help her out of these... to help her save herself from these mistakes? She's the only one who can do this, if it's not her friends that she can believe in.
あとは、他にも、人間とか、猫とか、カレーとか。
It doesn't matter if you're human, if it's about cats, if it's about curry.
人間？動物？食べ物？
Humans, animals, food.
たくさんのものだよ。これから会うかもしれねえ奴らだよ。
It's just so many things. So many people who she might still meet from now on.
多い。
Yeah, many.
だって人も獣もカレーもたくさんいるもの。
I suppose you're right. There are many people and beasts and many pots of curry.
でもそれが地球だろ。
Yep, that's how it is on planet Earth. These two have conversations.
真面目に話した私がバカみたいじゃない。
My mistake for thinking that I could have a serious conversation with you. Nighttime. There's a crescent moon. I felt as if I heard somebody sobbing. I wondered if I had imagined that. I was on my way to bringing Uki back home. We saw the swing moving in the park. We heard the clattering of the swing's chains.
ああ、どうもであります。
Oh, hello there.
自分、無職になりまして。
It appears that I have lost my occupation. She's eating something.
ああ、これ、カップ焼きそば100円均一でうまいであります。
Look at that! It's cup yakisoba. It's just 100 yen. So cheap. So tasty.
ブランコこいで焼きそば食べて、ブランコこいで焼きそば食べて。
I'm just gonna sit on the swing and have yakisoba and sit on the swing and have
気
yakisoba.
づけば夕焼け。
And before I knew it, it was nighttime.
そんな生活も悪くないでありますな。
Maybe this isn't a bad way of living.
悪いだろ。一人で食う飯、うまくねえだろ。
I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fun to sit around on your own and eat food all by yourself.
いやいや、それが意外とソースとマヨネーズがあれば、これが意外
No, you would be surprised what a little sauce and mayonnaise can do. Yes, oh dear.
俺さ、 風邪ひいてもさ、学校あるから元気出んだよ。
You know, whenever I catch a cold, I just pull myself together because there's school and I wanna go.
俺にとっちゃさ、学校が風邪薬っつうかさ。
I guess school is kind of like the best medicine for me.
謎ですな。病院みたいな存在ということでありますか？
That sounds like a riddle to me. Are you comparing school to a hospital, perhaps?
うん。きちいことあってもいきゃ誰かいるっつうか。風邪ひいたら学校来んなって言うけど、逆なんだよな。
You know, when you go to school, there's always somebody there you can talk to, even when you're feeling really bad. So, people tell you to stay home when you've caught a cold, but I always feel like I want to go most when I'm feeling crappy.
俺みたいなやつからすれば、行って顔見てバカみたいな話して体育ぶん回して治るっつう感じでさ。
Like, when you're like me, when you show up there, show your face there, talk about stupid things. Hang on. Jump all over the place during PE classes. It just feels like you're feel way better right away.
何が言いたいかっつうとさ、一人ってのはつれえことしかねえよ。
I think the point that I'm trying to make is you won't feel better just by being on your own. It's just gonna make you feel worse.
だからさ、お前の中に二人いるのはいいんじゃねえかって思うんだ。
So I'm thinking maybe it's kind of nice that you have two people inside of you. It's kinda cool.
二人いて健康なんじゃねえか？
Maybe it's healthier when there's two people inside you.
お前は病気じゃねえよ。ただ風邪ひいちまってるだけなんだよ。
You're not sick. You've just got a little cold. That's all.
二人目の自分がいることをみんなに黙っていました。
I always kept my other personality a secret from others.
黙っていたらこんなことになりま
I
した。
kept it a secret and now it's out. And now I'm like this.
それは俺も同じだ。
I can relate to that.
優しい慰めどうもです。冗談でも気が紛れます。
Thank you for trying to cheer me up. That's really nice. I know it's just a joke, but it does help a little bit.
健康なんでしょうか。自分は
Do you really think that I'm healthy? Ugh.
これはあれであります。
But you know about this,
音楽でありますな。
it's kind of like music.
健康な証拠だろ。
Well, I guess that does prove that you're healthy.
来いよ。
Come on.
悪いバイトいいでありますか？
Arui baito. What is this? What is this supposed to mean? Hang on. It could be alibi or it could be baito. I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out what this means. In other words, is it okay if I take a part-time job?
月島さ、お前んちでなんかバイトとか行けねえの？
Look, Tsukishima, can't you do some kind of part-time job at your parents' house or something?
たくさんあるわよ。
Oh, we have quite a few jobs that you could do.
自分は大丈夫であります。その辺で生活できますので。
I'm actually okay. I can still keep myself above water.
草と水があれば。
As long as I have grass and water, that is.
住む家はどうするの？
Do you have a hat over you? Do you have a roof over your head?
段ボールはあったかいでありますからして。
Cardboard boxes are very warm, you see.
ごめんくださ
Excuse me!
い。メバッちゃ
Mebachi! She ran away like a little kitten. As if she was trying to avoid the appearance of Goopy, she suddenly disappeared in a moment's
避け
notice.
られてんのか。
Are you trying to avoid her?
ん。イエス。あれから全然話してくれなくて。
She is! She hasn't been talking to me at all since that thing happened.
SNS のアカウントとかみんな持ってるし、自分を複数持つことなんて当たり前だから気にしなくていいんですって言ったんですけどね。
Hi, Ashinafi Lemma. Hi there. SNS のアカウントとみんな持ってるし、自分の I told her that she could just make some new accounts on social media because everybody has got some old accounts or another, and that nobody would mind. But she, you know. Hurriedly, Mebachi tried to escape to the second floor.
ご飯できたぞ。はい、いただきます。
I made food! Come on, let's eat!
いただきます。
Let's eat!
いいの？
Really?
飯が冷めちまう。
Well, the food's gonna get cold if we don't eat.
今日は豚肉とニンニクの芽をちゃっちゃと炒めてみた。 Today I fried up some... Oh, that sounds good. Today I fried up some pork with garlic.
まあ中華ね。
Oh, how Chinese.
メバッちゃん、中華だよ。絶対美味しいよ。
Hey, Mebachi! It's Chinese food. I'm sure it's gonna be great. She came down from the second floor.
屋根上に逃げられちまいました。
Ah, okay, it was Goopy who came down. I think she escaped onto the roof.
後で捕まえるか。まずは腹ごしらえをしよう。
We can catch her later. For now, let's fill up our stomachs.
そうね。
You're right.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food.
タレヨシ、お待たせ。虫取り網持ってきたよ。
Sariyashi! Sorry for the wait. I brought the bug net.
暴れん坊の猫を捕まえるっていうから、ほら、1.7 メートル。
You said you needed to catch a wild cat. So look, it has a diameter of 1.7 meters.
よっ、美少年、パンツ売れ。
What? Hey, pretty boy! You ever thought about selling your underwear to someone? What?
そういうアルバイトもあるみたいね。
Apparently that is a sort of part-time job you can take too.
ねえ。悪い起きた。今日は猫じゃなくて魚だったわ。
Sorry, Okita. Looks like we're not gonna be catching a cat today, but a fish.
言ってよ。だ だったら釣り竿も持ってきたのに。
Huh? Say that earlier! If you said that, I would have brought my fishing rod. Bear, the hell did I join to? Oh, hi, Bear! This is... Hi, Bear! This is Monkeys.
モンキーズ。
And we're already on a girl's route. So I'm just... Okay, let's see. I just have to make sure that we're not on the wrong route. That we're not on the wrong script. And so it came that Mabachi started doing a part-time job at our store. There, is this an adult game or some shit? It is, but we're skipping all the adult scenes. We're skipping all the adult scenes. I'm doing this for a book club at university. So that's why I'm doing this. It's for a book club at university. So. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. She would earn her food by working in her house. And at nights... Scoopy would bring her home. Scoopy would take her home with her. Bear asks, where are you from? Austria. Margari. She was... I'm trying to figure this out. ガラスの宮と雑木林に間代わりの家を持つかたつもりとして as a like a snail. Hi Stella. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, hi Stella. She was like a snail who was renting her house out at the margin between Garasonomiya and Zokibayashi now. Garasonomiya no seifuku. She might not have been allowed to wear the uniform of Garasu no Miya anymore. But she still was fit as a fiddle, it seemed. I'm glad we're working together now, Mebachi. She actually has a different outfit now. That's interesting. So, thank you for everything!
うちの親父だ。薄味の透明人間みたいなやつだけど。わかんないことあったら聞きゃ喋るから。
That's my father. He is kind of bland and doesn't have much of a presence, but if there's anything you don't know, just talk to him.
180円の大根と420円のいちごで。
So you're taking okay, a big radish for 180 yen and strawberries for 420 yen. Your bill is not 98,000 yen, good sir. Okay, it was not a sir, it was a madam. Okay, your bill is 9,800 yen, good madam. Oh my, I'm being overcharged.
ほらほら、電卓使っていいんだぞ。
please use the calculator?
180と420で600だ。おばちゃん。
Okay, that's 180 plus 420 makes 600. There you go, old lady.
よくできました。新しい店員さん。
Ah, very well done. Is the cashier new?
ウキ殿は計算が得意なのでありますな。
Wow, Lady Uki, you sure are good at math.
学校でな、これ使って計算したことがあった。
Stella asks, "What game is this?" This is Monkeys. Wow, I'm getting a lot of viewers right now. This is Monkeys. This is a visual novel by Harukaze. It is a dating game. It is a dating game with like a heavy gender thematics. It's a dating sim. It's an otome game. Not an otome game. The other thing. It is a dating sim. It is a Renai game. A Renai K. It's guy dates girls. Hi Mizumi. But we're skipping like all the age scenes, so I'm not doing the age scenes. I've used this in school to do math before.
すごく怒られたし、クラスのやつにもすっごく言われた。
But the teacher got really mad at me and the whole class told on me too.
そしたら猿吉が乗り込んできて、学校の先生となんか話してた。
Hang on, I got something. But when that happened, Saruyoshi set out, came to school and talked about something with my teachers.
恥ずかしいからやめてほしいと思うんだ。でも、やけに真面目で。
He told them to not single me out like that because it's mean and embarrassing. But he was really serious about it.
あいつはそういうやつな
But
ん
that's just like what he is like.
できないことをな、無理にやらせたりはしない。
He would never force somebody to do something that they can't do.
怠けるのとは違うんだ。
And it's not because he wants people to slack off.
生まれつき、それができない人もいる。
There's just there's some things okay, every person just has some things that they can't do.
体だったり、心だったりが周りと違う形の人もいるんだ。
There's people who are different in body, people who are different in mind, and just people who have a different outlook on the world.
そういうやつに猿吉は、別に電卓使ってもよくねって言ってくる。
And because some people just aren't that good at math, Saruyoshi went out and said, "What's so bad about using the calculator?"
得意なことは何なんだ？
So what are you good at? Huh?
得意なやり方で動くのも楽しいぞ。
I think it's really fun to make use of the skills that you do have.
得意なやり方。
The skills that I do have.
体力には自信があります。
I'm quite confident in my athletics. Oh! Food Eats! Oh, she's an Uber Eats driver now.
お待たせしました。
Oh, Food
フー
Cats.
ドキャッツです。
Sorry for the wait. Your Food Cats order is here.
またお願いします。
Please order again. Oh, she's cute.
なんて高い建物だ。
Oh my! What a high building!
エレベーターなど待っていられるか。商品が冷めてしまう。
I can't wait for the elevator! The food will get cold! So she climbed up on a tree.
外壁の垂直。よし、ここはアライグマの要領で。
What are you doing? to go pendicular across the outer walls. Yes, it is time for Plan Raccoon. Bucky. She was using golden knuckles. How? Finally, she arrived at the 25th floor. Sorry for the wait.
何これクレームもんよめちゃくちゃじゃない
What are you doing? I'm going to have hand in a complaint. This is completely unreasonable. Excuse me.
お待たせしました
Thank you for the wait.
またお願いします
Please order again.
お待たせしました
Sorry for the wait.
秋だな
Lady Yuki.
電卓を買ってきました
I bought a calculator.
あるからいいって言ったのにみんなくれたから余ってるけん
I told you I already have one. You didn't need to do that.
可愛いのにしました
But I bought you a really cute one.
ちっちゃこれはこれで嬉しいかも
Wow, it's so small. I think I actually like that one.
ママチャリまで借りてしまったお礼です
It's a thank you for borrowing me your bicycle.
お待たせしました
For letting me borrow your bicycle. Sorry for the wait.
そこ置いといてください
Please leave it down there. Yes.
またよろしくお願いします
Please order again.
でこれとこれとこれが見つかった記事一番古いのはそっち
Alright, here's this and this and this is another article I found. This is the oldest one.
伝説一歩手前の傭兵らしいわ
It seems like she's a mercenary who's just one step short of being a legend.
通りで強えわけだ
No wonder that she's so strong.
現地では有名人だったみたい
Oh, hang on, something cut off the line.
現地では有名人だったみたい
Oh wait, the line itself is cut short. Interesting. It doesn't read the second line. That's interesting. It seems like she was famous in her home country, or in her home region. It seems like she was famous in her home region, but some trouble came up.
これ記事のキャプション
Here, read the caption of this article.
あいつじゃねえじ
Huh? That isn't her, is it?
あの子のお父さんみたいね紛争地域を転々としてたみたい
It seems to be her father. It seems like he drew the line between two disputed locations.
すごく死に近いところでしか生を感じることができなかったみたい
Hang on, I need to think this sentence over. Oof. Ah, I see. It seems like he was the sort of person who could only who could only feel truly alive when he felt the thrill of being close to death.
あとは賃金が安いとか平和が一番だとか日本に帰ってきてもすぐ外国へ行きたくなるって。
And because the wages around here were really low, because we value peace here, he always wanted to go abroad again every time he returned to Japan.
ほどなくして亡くなってる。
So it didn't take long until he passed.
唯一残ってたのがこれ。
So this is the only thing he left behind. The daughter of a legendary of a mercenary, just one step away from legendary.
あいつデリバリーのバイト始めたみたいでさ。
It looks like she started working at a delivery service.
そう。
Oh, is that so? I was carrying a heavy square box on my back. Oh wait, not me. Oh. Oh, I was carrying a square box on my back. And I was also holding a helmet in my arms.
あなたもやってるの？
Wait, are you working for the delivery service too?
お前もやるか？紹介すると1万円もらえるからって。
You wanna do it too? You get 10,000 yen for recommending another person to join. This is a pyramid
あ
scheme.
らお得。
Oh, that's good value.
さあとはこの携帯が鳴るのを待つだけで。
All right, now all I have to do is wait until my phone rings.
うち拠点に住んだし。
Hang on. Please don't use our cafe as a base of operations.
メバチさんやめちまったんか。
What? Mebachi stopped coming to school?
なんですか。
But why?
ガラスの宮の席がなくなったら無職ってか。あんまりじゃね。
Looks like she got expelled from Garasunomiya and is now homeless. Awful, isn't that?
帰ってくるに決まってんだろ。
I'm sure that she'll find her way back.
でもメバチさんがいなくなったらガラスの宮からの生徒って誰が来るの？
Hey, but if Mebachi isn't coming anymore, is who else is going to come from
ど
Garasunomiya?
うも。
Hello. Karasu, please.
タイガー。
Ah, Tiger. Saruyoshi and Mebachi were working at the store.
これはですね、ニンニクの芽と言いまして癖もないのに栄養と食感は満点でして。
Hang on, Kusemonai. Ah, this here. This is a garlic clove. It's not you can't eat it on its own, but it is very nutritious and adds a great texture to the flavor profile of your food.
で、こっちはですね、トマトと言いまして、450メートル先の店よりも20円安いであります。
And this is a tomato. Tomatoes are 20 yen cheaper than the ones at the store 450 meters away from here.
東の300メートル先のスーパーよりは30円高いのですが、品は良いであります。
If you go east from here 300 meters, there's a supermarket. Which has a also 30 yen more expensive than those stores, but ours taste better.
じゃあじゃがいもサービスであります。
Alright, have a free potato with your purchase.
あー、すいません、そちらの方、電子マネーは対応しておりません。あしからず。
Oh, excuse me over there, but we don't take electronic money. Very sorry. She would suddenly start dismantling a fish in front of people, a whole tuna in front of people, making a huge show of judging the fish that she'd brought in. So more and more people would come by just to see what Mebachi was up to. Then I would make dinner. And then we would eat a lot at the dinner table. And then she would sleep in my room. They say that if a dog or a cat sleeps with its stomach up, it means that it trusts you. I was looking at the photo that I had taken up on the roof back then. The best thing that was reflected on it was Meibachi's face. Now, let's say if it was really true that there were two people that there were two selves inside her. Then maybe I was quite the same as her. Saruyoshi and Julia. They looked different, but inside they were the same. I wondered if her two selves were actually the same inside as well. Hang on. But if that was so, then what was her real self? I have finally started to doze off. Oh no! Is that the thing? Oh no! Okay, I think we have reached the critical mass. This says embrace Mebachi in the dream. Okay. Let me just oh dear. It could be. It might just be. Gosh, let me just so, I have to see if this is it. So, embrace Mebachi in the dream. Okay, yeah, it is. So, what I'll do now is that I'll turn off the sound, and I'll click through it until, I'll turn off the sound, I'll put on music. There, music, and while the music runs, I'm putting... You can look at the map. And I'm turning off... There we go. You can look at the map and I will click through this until I'm through it. Hang on, first I got... No. So, and I'll click through this until I'm through it. There we go. There has to be something better than the mob that I can... Oh, I know what I'll put on! I know what I'll put on for you guys! There's only one thing I can put on for you guys. And it will... This is something you all deserve to see, because you're all great people. Let me just... Hang on. Where is it? There. Okay, we don't need this. Okay, we can put the mob back here. This is... Okay, I can put the music off. So, turning off the music. There we go. This is what we're doing. There. This is what you guys can watch. I need to put the settings on so you can hear the sound. Ah! How do I keep the sound on? Okay, can't I can't... Okay, looks like I can't keep the sound on if I have it in the background, so I'll just put some Puyo Puyo music on, I guess. That goes with this. There we go. Everybody praise the sensor carbuncles! Ah! I'm not trying to look myself because I'm really not interested. It's, of course it's Shazu's theme that's playing! Of course it's Shazu's theme that's playing while I'm trying to get out of the H scene. Who else? I swear I put on random. I did not select his theme. Yes, it is this is Shazu's theme. This is Shazu's theme that's playing. You see Kabi, yes, because this is the sensor Kabi. The sensor Kabis are saving us. The sensor Kabis are saving us from the H scene. Yes. It's sensor Kabis and Shazu's theme as I try to escape the H scene. So. Ah, I think I'm out. I got it. I'm out of the H scene. Okay. Ah, the gorgeous man who defiled the gods. So, okay, we're out of the H scene. Good. We did it. Good. Thank you, Sensor Kabis. You did well. Goodbye, Sensor Kabis. We have escaped. We have escaped. Let me just turn the music back on. There. Ah. We have escaped. I woke up. Good, we have escaped the nightmare. Hang on, Mekura? Put down on. Okay, I turned up. Oh, I pulled down my futon. I took a deep, deep breath. That was dangerous. But nothing really happened. I was in my room. That was, Muratsuita, how do I translate this here? That was abnormal. I saw a really abnormal dream. I'm the worst. I want to believe that it was just a dream, but... Ah!
まるで朝顔のようにニョキニョキと。
Look who's sprouting up like a little morning glory.
お前、人の朝立ち見て笑ったな。
Don't just look at people while they're still waking up and laugh at them.
まさか健康なのは良い証ではありませんか。
Why? Isn't it good that I can see that you're healthy and fit?
引くとかじゃないんだな。
Please don't diagnose me.
あれだけ偉そうなことを言っておきながら、あそこはしっかり獣なのだなと。
You act like you're in the best of morals, and yet you're such a beast when you're over there.
ま、自分には朝立ちはないでありますからな。
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, I see what's happening. Oh no. Well, at least I don't get aroused first thing in the morning. Okay, that's what she meant with morning glories.
米を炊くであります。では。
Well then, I'll go cook some rice. See you. I bet she went down to the first floor. What? She said something was sprouting.
それってつまり健康だ。
Oh, that's what she meant when she said that I was healthy.
俺はいつの間にか健康な体になっちまったんだ。
When did I get this healthy? Was this because I ended up sleeping in the same room as her? No, that's just so stupid. There has to have been another reason. Ah, right. Mizumikago. Okay, immediately I got that without the translation at first. I just have a dirty mind. You... Yeah, I think most people other than me probably get these innuendos faster than I do. Okay, good to know. Oh dear. Right. It was probably because I fell asleep while looking at this photo of her. I hit one of... wait. 片目を隠してる. She was hiding one of her eyes. Was it because she didn't want... Was it because she didn't want that eye to be seen anymore? I had no idea why it was. For sure, your Mebachi body is pretty... I don't want to talk about Mebachi's body. Please, let's not talk about Mebachi's body. I approached the school. I saw heavy machinery come through. The pressure was mounting. Right. This wasn't the time to get unnerved, Tsuruyoshi. You are going to school now, to your boys' school. Mebachi came out of the bank. She was looking at her passbook. Oof.
貸しましょうか。
Should I lend you some money?
私、こう見えて持ってるの、お金。
As you can see, I have quite a lot of money.
食費、稼ごうとしてるんでしょ
I could easily... I could easily pay for your... I could easily pay for your living, you know?
いや、
No, that's
自分は今大丈夫です。大丈夫ですので。
I am okay. I'm okay. Mebachi left.
なあ、聞いたか女子校のやつ。
Hey, did you hear about the thing at the girls' school?
ああ、タバコのやつだろ。危うく請求だったらしいぜ。
Oh, about that thing about the thing about the cigarette? Yeah, they almost charged him for that.
そうでありましたか。タバコ。
Oh, so that's what they told them. A cigarette.
だったらよかった。
I'm glad for that. The next day.
サルヨシ、大変だ。
Tsuruyoshi, it is awful!
ネッサ高校のやつがお前に挑戦状を叩きつけてきた。
The guys from Nessa school. Okay, it's called Nessa. Nessa is like hot sand. The guys from Nessa school sent a challenge out to you.
必殺技は豆まきの要領で砂をぶつけてくる節分シュート。
The finishing move of their leader is Makino. Is to throw out sand. Is to throw out sand with the same skill that one uses for scattering beans, called the Sechibu shoot.
当日はレインコートを着て戦うのがおすすめです。
I you to wear a raincoat to the battle.
悪いけど今日はその話じゃね
Sorry, but that's not what I would like to talk about today.
はあどうしたんだよ猿吉
Huh? What is it,
え
Saruyoshi?
今日は新しい仲間を紹介す
Today, I would like to introduce a new friend to you.
るメバチだ
It's
い
Mebachi.
やいや無理あんだろスカート履いてたじゃん
No, you can't. She can't do that. She's wearing a skirt.
つうかいねえじゃん
Wait, she's not here. She's not even here. Oh, hi, Mib. Oh, what? Okay. I saw her cast her shadow over my desk. I suddenly looked at the window.
メバチさん
Oh, Mebachi!
あエマチコくん
Oh, late. Oh, Kyokan. Oh, priest. Oh, priest. Okay. A teacher. Instructor. Instructor Mebachi. Cute. She made squeaky sounds as she cleaned the window. Huh? Then she opened the window.
どうも今の自分はただのバイトです
Ah, hello. Right now, I am but a mere part-timer.
これ時給がいいのでありますな
Did you know they paid well for window cleaning?
メバチさんどこ行ってたんすか
Mebachi! Where were you? Where have you been?
俺たちメバチさんのおかげで予選勝てたんですよ
Thanks to you, we passed the qualifying rounds.
まだ予選だろ浮かれるな
The qualifiers aren't even over yet. Don't let your guard
メ
down.
バチさんの殺人術のおかげで駒進めたっつうか
Okay. I see. Thanks to your quick killer technique, I was able to get my pieces moving further.
おいおいどこの部だ
Hey, what club are you even from?
将棋部です
I'm from the Shogi Club.
いらないでしょ殺人術は
Then why do you need martial arts in the Shogi Club?
いつか必ずお前たちと一緒に授業を受けるその時は迎えてやってくれ
One day I'm sure she'll be able to go to school with you together. So until then, look forward to that.
賛成一人ぐらい増えてもみんな気づかないと思うから
I agree with that. I'm sure nobody would notice if there was one more pretty boy at school. Fisher, you watch out for the Love Hotel scene? No worries. I will watch out for the Love Hotel scene, but today I'm just trying to make it to the end of script 3. I'm home, I called out from the gates of the store.
春吉殿
Oh, Lord Saruyoshi.
店番サンキューな親父も助かってるみたいで
Thank you for taking care of the store. Looks like my dad helped out too.
春吉殿は友達多いですか
Say, Lord Saruyoshi, do you have a lot of friends?
あんま考えたことねえけど
I've never really thought about that.
よかったらあなたの友達を一人くれませんか
Could you maybe give me one of your friends?
一番いらないやつでいいので
You can just give me the most useless one. Taking out a knife.
空気かそのポーズやめろ
She pulled out a knife. You can give me the most useless one. Are you gonna eat them? Please don't pose like that.
このナイフはあなたを脅すナイフです
You see that knife? I'm using that knife to threaten you.
素直じゃねえな
You're being very blunt about this.
いらっしゃいませ今日はもやしよりリンゴが安いであります
some today, or apples are cheaper than our bean sprouts.
ブンブン振るのやめろ。ナイフ。果物ナイフ持って手振るのこら。
Please don't wave at them, especially not with the knife. Please don't wave your hand around while you have the cutting knife in it.
すげえ当たり前のこと言っていいか。
And please don't say the most obvious things.
友達はもらうもんじゃなくて作るもんだから。
Also, friends are not something you can take from somebody else. You have to make your own. Mizumi in the chat sounds like something someone would say to me. Lol. Huh?
お前は雑木林に来い。
You should come to Sokibayashi.
ガラスの宮は残念だったかもしれねえよ。だったら雑木林に来い。
I'm sorry that you got kicked out of Garasunomiya, but then you should just go to Sokibayashi.
俺らが仲間だ。
We're your friends.
あー、すいません。いた、カジキマグロさん。友達できました？
Mizumi in the chat. What you got there? A knife! No! I see. Excuse me. You're there. Little Miss Marlin, did you make some friends? Marlin?
Hi, Kajiki Maguro desu.
Yeah, it's me, Miss Marlin.
すいません、どちら様で？
Excuse me, who are you? I was handed a flyer. Bam. No! No! Compensated dating special price campaign. It said on the flyer.
何してんだおい。
What are you doing? Gets 30,000 yen cash back if you bring your friends, it
じゃ
said.
待ってますんで。
Well then, I'll be waiting for you. God damn it. The hoodlum just went away.
お前、たんまり稼いでどこ行く気だ。海渡る気じゃねえだろうな。
What are you even gathering all that money for? It's not like you wanna go overseas, is it?
わかった。いいよ。
Alright, I get it.
行こうぜ。
Let's go. For a while, we went around to video game arcades and ice cream shops.
アイス好きなのか？
Do you like ice cream?
溶けるのが好きで
Yeah, I like it when it melts on my tongue.
冷たくて美味しいところも好きであります
And I like that it's cold, that it's tasty.
これ動画で見ました
Oh, I've seen this in a movie.
転売屋さんはこう撮っていました
The reseller got there are resellers who get their crane game prices like this. And with that, those words, she destroyed the arm on the crane game machine.
すげえ。でも怒られねえのか？
That's awesome, but I think you're gonna get into trouble for this.
これを転売し美味しい晩ご飯に
And then I can resell this and get tasty food. What?
どうした？
What's wrong?
見てください転売できないほど可愛いぬいぐるみ
No! Look at this! Look at the plushie I got! It's too cute to sell!
もっと愛のないものを取っていればよかった
I should have gone for something that was less lovely.
あっちにカップアイス取れるクレーンあるぞ。
You should probably try the crane over there. That has cup ice figures in there.
それにしましょう 猿吉殿、クーラーボックスを持ってきてください。
Let's do that! Saruyoshi! Lord Saruyoshi, please prepare the take-home box! So basically what she's doing now is she started like destroying the crane game machines in order to get as many prizes as possible to resell them. That's a thing that people do, yes. I mean, that's why you find all the plushies on eBay so easily. I see. No, it wasn't figures of cup ice. She got actual cup ice. Yeah, some crane games in Japan have actual food in them. And thus we got a whole cooler box stuffed full of cup ice. I felt like we had gone out fishing and come back with a good catch. Is that even legal? It is, but you can get kicked out of an arcade for this. So how was this visual novel picked out for the book club? Just curious, that's all. The professor suggested it. It was on a list with different suggestions. There was a vote. And this one won out by a hair. There was also... also, Ihanashi no Macho, if you know that one, also could have won. I actually voted for Ihanashi no Macho. Lord Saruyoshi, this is my rent for the month. I don't need rent. Also, you should probably pay for the ice instead. Oh, okay. I don't need that. Also, please don't pay me in ice cream. But this is very expensive ice. 300 yen for one cup. Also, 300 yen for one cup would not count as expensive anymore these days. All right. Which date spot do we go to next? Here. Huh? Isn't that the boys' school? You're going to come here starting tomorrow. Hi, Yama P. That surprised me. Please wait for me! I'm gonna pee myself! I ate way too much tangerine jelly in the afternoon! Awesome! Looks like you built up a lot of tolerance. Looks like you built up quite a tolerance during this year's there. Please wait. Mebachi, I hope to see you starting tomorrow. Looks like everybody is swimming happily through life here. Very much unlike Garasanomiya. He attacked with a scratch. She dodged easily. Alright, here. She gave him some ice cream as present. After he had been bestowed with ice, he calmed down and watched calmly. I could see in the back of the nightly school. I could see white smoke. Huh? Just when I was trying to confirm my suspicions and go closer. It was cigarette smoke. It looks like there were some workers, construction workers here that had stayed behind after whatever thing they were working on.
ちょっとここ禁煙ですよ。
Excuse me, but smoking is forbidden here.
ああ、すいません。
Ah, sorry for that.
お前さ、やらかしたやついいんだからやめろよ。
Seriously, you've already messed up once like this. You should really stop.
すいません。現場、金持ちの礼拝堂でしたっけ？
I'm sorry. But where that happened, the place where that happened was a pretty was some rich people's church or something.
大事にならなかったからよかったけどよ。
I'm just glad that nothing bad happened there.
おい、その話聞かせろ。
Wait. Tell me more about that.
モンキーズ。
Oh, it's Julia now.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food.
あれ、メバチはどこ行っ
Huh?
た？
Where's Mebachi?
せっかくデザートに鬼まんじゅう作ったのにな。
Oh, even though I meet Devil Manju just for the sword. Oh. Okay. Fishoyo says Ihanachi Nashi no Macho and these are pretty good. My guess is that monkeys popped out more. Fair, that could be. Nice outfit, yeah, that was my first thought, but not quite like that. She was throwing rocks at birds. Of course she was. She aimed! Why was she aiming? She was laughing.
こらこら、その遊びやめろ。
Could you please not do this just for fun?
ああ、なんだ。猿は鳥をかばうのか。
Yes, I is back. Huh. What's up with you? Are you protecting the birds, monkey?
ミニカレーのまんじゅうデザートセット食うか。
You want some mini curry? We've got some manju too.
まんじゅうはうまいな。よこせ。
Manju are good. Gimme.
愛ちゃん、焼きそばカレーできてるぞ。
Hey, I! We've got yakisoba curry!
仕方ないな。
Mizumi Kaoko, she has two personalities. Yes, not serial killer, just... Not a serial killer, just very feral. Very feral. She's not evil, just feral. Extremely feral. No, I guess I've got no choice. I'll eat.
お前たちは空では食わないのか？
Huh? Hey, don't you ever eat under the sky?
空？
The sky?
この家にはいい空があるだろう。
I mean, you've got such a nice sky above this house. I opened the window. I opened the window and we went onto the roof.
ほら。
Look!
なるほど。屋根上で食うのか。
The other one is Dio! Why is she Dio? Why Dio? Also for sure, you're glad to see you on the other side as well. Naruhodo. Oh, I see. So you wanted to eat out on the roof?
ウキー、なんてとこ座ってんの。
Uki, why are you sitting up there?
帰るわよ。
Let's go home.
ああ、せっかく楽しいところ見つけたのに。
Ah, but we just found this fun place.
また来い。
You can come again. Huh?
うん
Yeah!
あら新しいお友達
Oh, did you make a new friend?
うん猿吉の女らしい
Yeah, I think that's Saruyoshi's girlfriend. I mean, that's not wrong at this point.
あんた知らない間にいい男に
Oh
な
my! When did you become such a handsome man while I wasn't looking?
ちげえって
She's not my girlfriend. Giggle, giggle, giggle. We went back up onto the roof and ate our food. The moon was shining. It was almost like a night picnic.
お前あいつとやったのか
Have you ever done it with her?
んまあそうだなやったよ
Huh? Ah, right. I guess I have.
ずるいやつだ
You're a sly fox.
スパーリングの話な
You're talking about about dueling her, right?
つうかお前こそ眼帯の山盛りどういう意味だったんだ
Anyway, about you. What were you trying to do with that mountain of eye patches?
あああれはなあいつが愛に会いたがった回数だ
Oh, I see. Ah, that was Oh, I see. That was just the number of wishes that girl made to meet I.
嫌なことがあると愛のせいだ
Because whenever anything bad happens to her, it's all I's fault.
だから愛はあいつを苦しめる
That's why I make her suffer.
なのに呼ぶんだバカめ
And yet she calls for me. She's an idiot.
あ福神漬けをくれ
Give me those pickled vegetables.
ほらよこぼすなよ
Alright, but don't spill them. I gave her a little Tupperware box.
いいこと教えてやる右目を隠すのはな正しいことを知りたくないんだ
Let me tell you something. The reason she hides her left eye is because she doesn't want to know the truth.
右目はライト正しい目だ
The right eye is the light. Oh, I see, You know that because right means two, because right means two things in English. It means correct and it means the direction. It's the eye of the truth.
椅子に座るときだって必ず右から座るだろ
I mean, that's why you have to sit on the chair from the right side. You know?
あれは正しいからだ
It's because the right side is literally the right side.
いや左から座る
You have to sit on it from the left, though.
お前正しいことを言ったな正しい話を聞くと正しい話したくなるだろう
See? You say telling the truth. Being told the truth makes one tell the truth.
それが正しさの正体だ
That is what it truly means, to be truthful.
真実の目は見ているぞ
Now look at the eye of the truth.
お前は猿だが時に女の真似をする
You're a monkey, but sometimes you're pretending to be a girl. There was a short blow of wind. The sound of her biting into the pickled vegetables resounded. Nom nom nom.
対する左は一人ぼっちだレフトアイ残された目だ
On the other hand, the left eye is lonely. It is the eye that was left behind, that is.
残されて怯える弱い目。
It's the weak eye that is afraid of being left on its own.
弱いあいつはすぐ嘘をつくからな。
She's weak, and so she tells lies.
気をつけろ。善人に見えるやつほどナイフで喉元をうかがう。
Be careful. The ones that look like the most benevolent people are the fastest to turn their knives against your throat.
ナイフがナイフの形をしてるうちはまだいいな。
Of course, if it is an actual knife that they turn against you, you're at least still prepared for it. Nom nom nom. Then at night of the same day, Mebachi slept on the futon. You could hear her sob.
怖い夢でも見たか？
I wonder if she'd had a nightmare.
いえ、今日はありがとうございまし
Oh
た。
no, did you have a nightmare? No, it's fine. Thank you for today.
そうかや。それが聞けただけでもよかったよ。
I see. Well, I'm glad to have at least heard that.
やめても自分の居場所ありますかね。
Even if I stop, I'll always have a place to belong. Right?
バカ言うんじゃねえ。お前はやめてね。ずっといたんだ。
Stop it, you idiot. You're not going to just stop. You always has a place to belong.
猿吉くん、ちょうどよかった。これ渡してきてくれないかい？
Ah, Sariyashi. Good timing. Could you please hand this over to her? Fisher, you'll be confused about the plot twist in this route compared to the other normal routes. I don't mind. He gave me an envelope.
いい加減お前で行けよ。つか振り込みとかねえのかよ。
Oh, come on. You could hand this over yourself. Also, why not just make it... Also, I hope this is not another thing that could be handled with a bank transfer
手
again.
数料がね。
Oh. It's a oh. It's severance pay. Wait, what? Severance pay.
そういうとこ嫌われたんじゃねえの？
Did you say you wouldn't do that?
そうだ。なあ親父、メバチのことなんだけどさ。
Wait, it's not severance pay. I don't know what it is. It's a commission. It's a handling fee. I think it's it's a handling fee. Isn't that the whole reason she's angry at you right now? Oh, anyway, about Mebachi.
俺だよね。北野さんちの子だよね。
Ah, about her. She's Kitano's child, isn't she?
知ってんのか？
You knew?
だって昔、猿吉くん喧嘩してたじゃないか。
I mean, didn't you and her used to fight a lot when you were kids, Sariyoshi?
犬かと思ったら男の子だと言って、でも実際は女の子だったっていう、強い女の子がいるって盛り上がってたよ。
Oh, I see. I always thought you were talking about a dog, but you told me it was a little boy. But now I learned that it was actually a girl. You must have been really excited that there was a girl that strong around.
その子と喧嘩した後は必ず 口内炎をたくさん作ってたね。
You always came back with ulcers in your stomach after you had fights with that girl.
そいつの名前覚えてるか？
Can you remember her name?
北野さんだよ。
It's Kitano.
下の名前だよ。
I meant her first name.
名前までは覚えてないけど、ご両親が怖い人でね、謝りに行ったけどひどく怒られたよ。
I don't remember her first name. But I remember that her parents were quite frightening. I went to her parents to apologize, but they got very angry at me.
確かお父さんはハーフで、お母さんが外国の人で病気だったかな。統合失調症か何かで。違ってたらごめんね。
I remember that the father was only half Japanese. The mother was a foreigner, and she was weak because of some sort of illness. Oh! She seemed to have something like schizophrenia, or I'm not quite sure. I'm sorry if I got it wrong.
家族はその後外国へ引っ越したんだ。お父さんだかお母さんの故郷に帰るみたいな話だったと思う。
I remember that family moved overseas after that. Something about going back either to the man's or the woman's native country. I'm not quite sure.
その後手紙を書いて、当時の担任の先生に住所を聞いたんだけど。
But then we wrote some letters to them, and we were told the address by her former homeroom teacher. Hi, Wipe.
なんだよ。
What is it?
いや、なんでもないよ。ごめんね。
Oh, it is nothing. I'm sorry.
んだよ、言えよ、もうガキじゃねえんだしさ。
Come on, just tell me. I'm not a little kid anymore.
亡くなってたんだ。
They said that they died.
故郷は紛争地域でひどかったみたいでね。
Apparently there was... Hang on. Apparently their home country was a conflict area. It must have been very terrible.
今日は学校かい？
Huh? Don't you have school today?
ああ、行ってくる。
Yes, I'm going.
言わないといけねえことがあるんだ。
There's something I have to say there. Oh! Hi! Garasu. Garasu came out of the confessional.
お姉様？
Big sister?
あら、どうも。
Ah, hello.
何を告白なさっていたのです？
What were you confessing?
いい
Nothing.
え、あなたには隠しても無駄かもしれませんね。
But then again, it might be useless to try and hide it from you.
そう。メバチさんの中にはまた別の。
Yes, it appears that Mebachi actually has a second personality.
でも二人は同じ人間。ガラスの宮の生徒です。
And yet both are the same person. A student who was a student at Garasunomiya.
わかっています。
I understand that.
ですが、今回のことはあまりにも度が過ぎています。いたずらと呼べる範疇にありません。
And even so, she has gone too far this one time. What she did can't even be called a prank anymore.
多くの人に迷惑をかけ、多くの人の命を危険にさらし
She
ました。
caused many problems to many people and put lives at risk.
たとえ子供のしたことだとしても、悪意のないことだとしても、許すわけにはいきません。
Even if it was just done with the innocent mind of a child, and even if she had no ill will, we cannot just overlook it.
ではなぜ懺悔を？正しいことをしたと思うのならなぜ？
Then why did you go to the confessional and repent? If you think you did the right thing?
書面でね、返してしまったの。
Hang on. Showman, document. You know the documents? They came back to me.
ずるいと思わない？
They were sent back to me. Don't you think that is unfair?
私は自分で伝えられなかった。
I wasn't even able to tell her myself.
ここを出ていけと自分の言葉で伝えることができなかった。
I wasn't even able to tell her that she had to leave this place with my own words.
私がしなくてはいけないことを人任せにしてしまった。それだけが心残りなんです。
It was my responsibility to expel her, and yet I had to leave it to other people. That is what I regret.
お姉様、
Big sister.
誰もが上手にはできません。
Everybody has times at which things don't work out the way they wish.
失礼。ぼや騒ぎの犯人だけど、分かったよ。
Excuse me. This is about the culprit. This is about the culprit of the arson case. We figured it out.
ユキ、それはもうみんなが知っている。
Yuki, everybody knows about this already.
うわ、そうなのかい？
Oh, really?
とても繊細な話だと思うのだけれど。
I know that it is a delicate matter, though.
ぼやは礼拝堂の改装業者のタバコの不始末。
The fire was caused by construction workers who were working on remodeling the worship hall, indulging in unpermitted smoking. Mebachi cleared of suspicion all of a sudden. Well, at least of that. Huh?
はい？
What, excuse me?
夕方以降もやってたし。
It seems that they kept doing this even afterwards, every single evening.
電気系統のトラブルや漏電、コードを束ねたところからの発火かと思ったけど。
There were also issues with their electrical systems. They had short circuits. The wires weren't tied up correctly, and could have caught fire at any point.
火災は空気が乾燥している時に起こりやすく、さらに風が強いと燃え広がりやすい。
The arid air caused by this made fire even easier to break out. And the windy weather made the fire easier to spread.
あの子は当日火災を消し止めたんだと思うよ。
I think that girl was out there at the time in order to try and extinguish the flames.
どこへ行くんだい、ガラス？
Where are you going, Garasu?
ごめんなさい、今すごく気まずいの。
Excuse me, I'm suddenly feeling terribly sick.
気まずいのが特盛りと言いますか、気まずい界のうな重って感じなの。とにかくお腹が減っているの。
And I mean, I'm feeling incredibly, super terribly sick. In fact, I'm currently in a world of pain. A heaviness that I've never felt before. Anyway. And also, I'm also very hungry. Oh, hi, Saruyoshi. On a mountain bike. Julia? The bell rings with a ching-ching.
何それ？
Ching-ching.
自転車？
What is that? A bike?
かっこいいね。まるでバイクだ。
Oh, that is cool. A real bike. A real stylish bike is what she said. Basically, they put like a difference between like a chitencha and a mountain bike. It's like two different. Oh, and just bike is probably motorbike. She's riding it almost like a motorcycle. I see. Anyway, let's continue. I quickly wrote on paper. Are you hungry?
お腹はでも今はそれどころでは。
Well, am I hungry? Well, it's not the time for this. Let's escalate this.
エスコートね。
You meant let's escort you.
そして俺はテーブルクロスをブワ
And then I spread out the tablecloth!
ーナプキンをボンボンと置き椅子を引く。
I stuffed in the napkins. Bam! And I pulled out the chairs.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I wrote down first the main dish.
前菜では
What happened to the appetizer?
フランス料理で使われるドーム状のあの銀のやつを手でパカッとオープン。
I took that thing that you use to serve French dishes, the one with the dome. I held it out, the silver thing with the dome. I held it out. I opened it. Bam! Out came the smartphone. Bang!
携帯？
Huh? A smartphone? Garasu took it in her hands.
ねえジュリア、これは
Julia, is this? Oh, I see. Mabachi is your delivery by Mabachi will arrive shortly. God, she has three medals. Hi, Joe Pat. Oh, the song. It's the main song. Fishoria, does the bell fall down in this route or was it another? I don't think the bell fell down. Oh, the main song is good.
誰？
Who?
いや、気まずいわ。
No, I'm feeling sick. Mabachi is delivering. Mabachi is taking a nap. Mabachi is back on the delivery route. She's coming here.
そう。本日のメインディッシュはデリバリーだ。
Correct. Today the main dish will be delivered.
お待たせしました。
Sorry for the wait.
麻婆ウイコールのヤムチャセット。タピオカが3人前です。
You and I love this song, it's so good. Why is this scene so good? Okay. Mapo tofu! What is a hoikoroke again? Oh, no, it's a hoikoro, okay. Mapo tofu! Trice-cooked pork and a drink! Sweet bubble tea! For sweet people!
あなた。
You are
会長殿。
Student Council President! I...
メニューを読み上げるとはどういう条件かしら。
What are you even trying to accomplish by reading out the entire menu?
すみません。マナーと言いますか、サービスと言いますか。
I'm sorry, I was just trying to mind my manners and my service and... Are you doing well? Yes?
お仕事はうまくいっているよ。
Is your job treating you well?
はい。
Yes?
そう。よかった。
That's very good then. Thank you?
久しぶりのガラスの宮はどう？
How does it feel to be back at Garasunomiya for the first time for a while?
自分は夜が多かったので。
Well, I was mostly here at night, so...
そのでも何と言いますか。
But, how do I put it?
その。
ありがとう
ございました。
Thank you very much!
お願いします。
Please order again! And then Mabachi jumped back onto her bike and off she went.
待ちなさい。
Wait!
ちょっと まだ話は終わって
Wait,
ないわよ。
I'm not done talking to you yet!
さらばガラスの宮。
Farewell, Garasunomiya.
あの日すべてを話したからだろうか。風が気持ちいい。
I wonder if it is because I talked about everything back on that day, but then wind feels nice today.
夏にはホタルという虫が飛ぶと聞いた。
I heard that there's a lot of bugs called fireflies here at night.
この仕事は天職かもしれない。
I think this job might be my vocation. Huh? Wait! I knew this would happen.
私が誰かご存知？
Do you know who I am?
生徒会長殿です。
You are Lady Miss Student Council President?
そうよ。その生徒会長が知りたいと言っているの。
Yes, and I want you to know if you want to know anything about the Student Council President.
あなたの結論は聞いていなかったと思って。
We haven't heard your deductions yet.
結論、自分は
My deductions, I am...
自由な興奮が嘘だとは思いません。しかし自由だけではいけません。
I love this song. God, I love this song so much. Ah, I report! Oh, I see it's about the report about this. My report is that it was not that I don't think that they are lying, that their school traditions are about freedom. But I don't think that it is all just about freedom.
そこには知性や品格、マナー、礼節が必要だと思います。
I believe that they value wisdom, dignity, manners, and also decorum.
そう。それで。
Oh, also.
よって自分は
Also I.
条件付きで進行することが良いと思います。
According to the conditions set, I believe we can move forward with the plan.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
雑木林の自由な興奮は香港にはないものです。
I believe that the school tradition of freedom that they have in Sokibayashi is something that we lack at our school.
しかし一方にないものを増長し合い統合することは近い将来に実を結ぶと思うのです。
However, I believe we can respect these differences and unite them and integrate them into each other in the near future in order to bear fruit.
世界は丸くできている。
After all, the world is a round planet.
我々はいつか外を歩けば必ず男とぶつかることになるでしょう。
And when we go out into the world, we will be faced with men eventually.
免疫をつけておくことは悪いことではありません。
We should inoculate. I believe it would not be incorrect to inoculate us against their effects.
そうじゃないでしょ。私が聞きたいのはあなたが元気かどうかであって。
That's not what I meant. What I am asking is whether you are doing okay or not.
元気なのあなたは。
Are you doing okay? She passed by Mebachi.
元気であります。
I'm doing okay.
いたぞ。猿吉に連絡だ。
There they are. Report to Saruyoshi.
僕たちツール・ド・フランスした甲斐があったね。
Yes, I think we could make the Tour de France at this rate, huh?
さあせー
Welcome!
大体ね、やめなさいって言ってやめますはないでしょ。
First of all, just because I tell you to quit the school, it doesn't mean... Just because I tell you to stop, it doesn't mean you have to stop!
書類にサインで即日帰ってきた時はびっくりしましたわ。
Do you know how surprised I was when I got the papers back signed on the same day?
ですが自分はガラスの宮のルールを破ったのです。
But, I had broken the rules of Garasunomiya!
そんなの100も承知よ。承知だわ。
I am full aware of that! Completely!
熱い戦いだね。
Well, that is a heated battle.
追い出した人対追い出された人のね。
It is the exiled versus the exilee.
静かに2人とも背中を押すのか刺すのかどちらかにしてちょうだい。
You two be quiet! I'm not sure if you're trying to push me forward or ram a knife into my back.
うちに来いメバチ。
Mebachi, you could come to our school.
そうですよ。楽しいですよ男子は。
Yeah, you could have fun with us boys.
ガラスの宮なんてやめて自由に遊ぼうぜ。
Yeah, just stop Garasunomiya and hang out with us.
いいえ、メバチさんはうちの生徒です。
No, Mebachi is our student.
私たちの可愛い天使だよ。
Yes, we are adorable angels.
んだよ、手のひら狂うかよ。追い出したくせによ。
Now they are fighting
誤
for
解があっ
Mebachi.
たのは認めます。そうだね。
Hang on, that's
彼女自身に決めてもらおう。
んだよ、手のひら狂うかよ。追い出したくせによ。
Hang on, I accidentally lost the line. Minami, where are you? I lost the line, god damn it. God, I completely lost the line. Ah, there we are. I think I found it again. There no here? Oof. Ah, good night, Lucy. Okay. What's up with you guys anyway? Now you want her back even though you kicked her out.
誤解があったのは認めます。ですが、
I absolutely recognize that we have made a mistake. However,
そうだね。彼女自身に決めてもらおう。
he's right, you know. We should let Mebachi decide herself.
自分は条件付きで進行するのがいいと思います。
Hang on. What is Mebachi saying? I personally believe that according with the conditions we should proceed.
こんなにもはぐれ者のことを思ってくれる人たちがいるなら
if there's so many people... I had no idea that there would be so many people who would think of what's best for me. Haguramono, hang on. Okay, I wouldn't have thought that there would be so many people who think about a stray like me.
混ざっても混ざるな危険には
And to mix is dangerous in its own right, but
ならないのではないかと思います。
I think it could work out.
それは驚愕科の話だろ。
Are you talking about the school merger?
いいじゃない、驚愕科の話でも。
Yes, that's very good. Let's talk about the school merger.
今メバチがどっちにいたいかって話だ
No,
ろ。
we were talking about which school Mebachi should go to.
あなたね、どの口が言うのよ。
What are your priorities right here?
何紛争地域なのか。あっちこっちで喧嘩するのか、男女ってのは。
What? Is this a territorial dispute? Are we having... Are we getting so confused that we're having a gender war between us right now?
ですが自分はガラスの宮にいる資格が
But I don't believe I have the qualifications to return to Garasunomiya.
資格って何？私資格で仲良くしてないんだけど。
What do you mean qualifications? I didn't become your friend because of any qualifications, you know.
本当よ。いや資格は大事よ、グッピーさん。
Really? No, wait. Actually, qualifications are very important, Goopy.
え、どっち？
Wait, what? What do you mean?
落ち着いて、熱くならないで。
Everybody calm down. We're losing our minds here.
青木さん、お前も熱くなれよ。チンチンブーメランしろよ。
Hey, Okita, you're getting completely out of your mind too. I don't even know how to translate this. This isn't even an innuendo. It's just bullshit. What is this? Dick boomerang. That's all I'll say. That's literal. I don't know what he means.
したことないよ。でもそれで解決になるなら。
I've never done that before. But if that's what will resolve this,
君はどうしたいんだい？
what do you want to do?
絶対怒らないマン剣山。
I see. I'll definitely not get angry. Just spit it out.
自分は
For sure, I couldn't beat NNN with that Mibachi scene. What is NNN?
ガラスの宮に戻ります。
I will return to Garasunomiya.
はあ、また追い出されるかもしれない。
Even though they might just kick you out again.
南くんがすごく熱心なのって上司が欲しいだけだよね。
Hey, Minami, isn't the reason that you're getting so worked up about this just because you want to have a girl around?
いやいやいやいや、普通に考えてねばちゃん女子だから。
Hang on. Oh, okay. Minami usually just gets this worked up about something when he wants a girl, though. Wait, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mibachi is a girl, after all. Didn't you even think about that? Huh?
普通に考えて女子だもんね。
She is a girl. You know that, right?
はい。スカートの似合う女子になれるよう頑張るであります。
Yes, I will work hard to become a girl that looks good in a skirt.
はい、これアンケート。
Alright, and now everybody take the survey!
メバちゃんが戻ってもいいんじゃねって人の意見集めといたから。
I made a survey to decide oh no, and here's a survey! I took a survey to decide how many people want Mebachi back at the school.
すごいね、女子って。
Wow, girls sure can go all out!
俺、あそこにいる奴らにはモテなくてもいいわ。
Personally, I'm fine if I'm not popular with the girls over there.
はい、もうみんなで抱き合おう。もうとことんむぎゅーってしよう。
Now everybody, let's hug and make up! Everybody squeeze!
はい、二次会は聖火店でやってください。
Alright, next time you're gonna have a meeting like this, please do it at the green grocery store.
サルヨシ、カレー作ってきたぞ。
Sadayoshi, I made curry!
おお、なんだ、大所帯だな。これは足りない予感。
Hang on. Where's Uki? Wow, that's a large group! I don't think I made enough for all those
お
people.
前らさ、うちで食うなよ。
You guys should eat food at home.
これ、メバちゃんが届けてくれたの。
Hey, we should just eat what Mebachi delivered.
ああ、今日は飯作らんくてもいいな。
Ah, looks like I don't have to make more food
い
today.
や、俺焼きそば作っちまったよ。
No, wait, I made yakisoba though.
それ私がいただくわ。
Well, I shall have that then.
私も欲しい。焼きそばかぶってないからいいじゃん。
I want some too. There's nothing else in there that wouldn't go well with yakisoba, so it's fine.
ああ、狭いけど適当に座ってくれ。
Yeah, it's a little narrow in here, but everybody please sit down.
途中デパ地下寄ったもんね。
I kind of made a detour. I kind of made a little detour to the grocery section of the department store on the way here.
で、ついつい揚げ物を頼んでしまった。
And I ended up grabbing some deep fried food. So we ended up clanging a gigantic load of food onto the
テー
table.
ブル狭えし。
The table is too small.
自分はこの後配達が。
I still gotta make deliveries later.
携帯鳴ってないぞ。
Your phone isn't ringing though.
食ってけメバチ。
Just eat, Mebachi.
じゃあ、せーの。
Okay, 1,
い
2.
ただきます。
Let's have
い
food.
ただきます。
Let's have food. Nighttime. Janne, 上から音がしたので。Good night, Mizumi. Good night, Mizumi. It's not gonna go for much longer anyway. It's almost done and then we'll stop and I don't even have to do a summary. I'm getting a little tired, as you can probably tell. Because I could hear some footsteps on the roof. I peeked up there.
嫌なことを知られてしまいましたな。
I learned something I wish I hadn't learned.
嫌いなあなたに弱みを握られてしまうとは。
You, who I despise so much, has me by my hair.
俺は嫌ってねえけどな。
Well, I don't hate you.
自分は時々ぽっかり抜けてしまうであります。
I feel like I sometimes unexpectedly let down my guard.
ですが自分にその記憶はなく、
And at those times, I suddenly lose myself. And I don't have any memories of that time, of
す
those
みま
times.
せん。
I'm sorry. Mebachi lowered her head.
気にするな。別に傷つけられたと思ってねえから。
It's okay. I don't think you actually hurt anybody.
チキンレースをしたこと覚えていますか？
Have you ever played the game Chicken Race?
チキンレース。
Chicken Race?
はい。昔々のお話です。
Yes, this happened a long, long time ago.
相手と顔を近づけてビビって噛んだ方が負け。
You get closer and closer to your opponent. And the first who chickens out loses.
だその遊び。
What kind of game is that?
度胸試しです。
It's a test of courage.
噛まれそうになったら引く。
If you feel like your opponent might bite off your nose, you might end up pulling back.
それまではおでこをつけるチキンレース。
So you keep pushing forward and forward until you can't anymore. That's the chicken race.
勝負事でありますな。
It's just the same as a battle.
負けたくなくてあなたは噛まれ口内炎になった。
You didn't want back then. You didn't want to lose. So you ended up biting me, and it gave you a stomach ulcer.
昔々のお話です。
That was a long, long time ago, though. Wait, was this the story my dad had told me about? That night, the fish laughed.
自分は東欧系の比較的裕福な家に生まれました。
I grew up in a comparatively I was born in a comparatively wealthy house in a country in Eastern Europe.
裕福な家は裕福な国にしばらく住みました。
And then I lived in my wealthy house in my wealthy country for a short time. For a while, not a short time, for a while.
それがここ東洋の島国です。
And that the place where I grew up was here. In this Eastern Asian island country.
ほとんどの時間を両親と過ごしていました。
I spent most of my time with my parents.
ほどなくして父の故郷に帰ることになります。
But after a while, we had to return to the country of my father.
戻ってからしばらくして人々は大きな騒ぎを起こしました。
And a short while after we returned, a great fight broke out between the people there.
大人が起こす騒ぎ、ほとんど革命と呼べるものです。
It was a fight that broke out because of the adults. Most call it a revolution.
その最中、自分の両親はボートに殺害され、自分の住んでいた屋敷も燃やされました。
At the very climax of it, my parents were killed by insurgent, and the mansion where I lived was set on fire.
赤々と燃える炎は静かに自分の内側から 熱を奪ってゆきました。
The sight of the burning flames of my house set something in fire inside of me as well, quietly, where it kept burning.
孤児となった自分はやがて修道院に引き取られました。
I became an orphan that night, and at that time I was taken in by a monastery.
この頃から自分の頭の中では多くの声が聞けるようになります。
It was at that time that I started hearing many voices inside my head.
それは外に開かれた声ではなく、内からこみ上げる声。
Those were not voices that I heard from the outside, but voices that had welled up within me.
決して他人には聞こえない。自分の内から湧き上がる声です。
I understood that nobody other than me could hear those voices. They were something that was boiling under the surface within me.
それらはすぐさま熱を持ち、自分の血潮となり流れ始めます。
Those voices soon reached a fever pitch. They brought my blood to a boil. Like a stream that I couldn't stop.
初めに姿を現したのは愛。
And the first that then appeared was I.
彼女の粗暴な振る舞いは周囲の人たちを困らせました。
Her rough behavior caused many issues to the people around her.
すぐさま自分はお医者様にかかりました。
Soon I was brought to a doctor.
ですが、自分のような子供はお金にはなりません。面倒なだけです。
But there was no money to be made of a child like me. I was just a burden.
お医者様は違うと言い張りましたが、自分にはその言葉が信用できませんでした。
The doctor said that wasn't true, but I didn't believe their words.
自分の中のたくさんの自分がその言葉を信用してはいけないよと口々に言うのです。
Many of the selves within me told me that I had to believe that doctor.
助けられてばかりの自分がとても惨めに思えて。
I had always only been saved by everyone around me. So I felt like a miserable, wretched little thing.
いたたまれなくなった自分は数年もしないうちにそこを抜け出します。
I couldn't bear it much longer, and then, after just a few short years, I escaped from that place.
やがて自分は紛争地域からほど近い傭兵の一行に紛れ込みました。
Finally, I managed very close to the disputed territories. I managed to slip into the lines with a mercenary group.
必要なだけの技術を仕込まれ、いくつもの大陸を渡り歩きました。
I learned only the most necessary of skills to survive there, and ended up wandering from continent to continent.
今でも体も器用に動かすことができますし、この時期に身につけたものがなければ野良犬のように死んでいたでしょう。
I still my body still remembers the skills that I have learned at that time and can still move accordingly. And if I hadn't learned to survive back then, I would have perished like a stray dog.
眩しいながらも愛を含め、自分たちは自由奔放な生活に満足していました。
Even though we were poor, I embraced it. And I embraced it. And we were completely satisfied with our freewheeling lifestyle.
ですが、それも長くは持ちません。
However, it didn't last
あ
long.
る日のことです。仲間の一人が目の前で血を流して倒れていました。
One day, a friend of mine spilled their blood before me and broke
部屋
down.
には自分と彼しかいませんでした。自分の手にはナイフが握られていました。
There wasn't anybody but him and I and myself in that room. And I was holding a knife in my hand.
ですが、自分にはその記憶がないん
But
です。
I had no memories of hurting him.
ナイフを手にした動機も、人を刺した記憶もありません。
I didn't remember picking up the knife, didn't remember my motive, didn't remember stabbing anybody.
本来なら落ち込むところですが、すぐに合点がいきました。
Usually people would be terrified by an experience like this. But I immediately understood what had happened.
自分の中には自分ではない自分がいます。
After all, there are selves that are not me inside me.
誰が彼を刺したのかは明らかです。
So I knew exactly who had stabbed him.
やがて自分は殺害された仲間を愛の仕業ということにし、逃げ出しました。
So I just decided that the killing that I had committed was the fault of I. And I ran away.
近くの港町に行き着いた自分は一人の貿易商に話しかけられました。
See, knife, Dio, why are you like this, Fishoyo? I arrived at a close by port city. And spoke to a single trade merchant who was there.
通訳の仕事をやってみないかと言われましたが、海外版パパ活というんですかね。
They told me that I would work as a language interpreter, but it turned out that it was more like, well, compensated dating. Just abroad.
よこしまな気持ちがうごめいているのは、子供の自分からでも十分感じ取ることができました。
I've known what it felt like to feel the wickedness wriggling under your skin ever since I was a child, more than well enough.
ですが、その時の自分は、たとえ騙されたとしても、その大陸から離れるためなら何でもよかったんです。
However, back then, even if it meant to be deceived by someone, I wanted to get off that continent, no matter what it took.
行き先なんてどこでもよかったんです。
I didn't matter where the journey would take me.
自分はその怪しげな貿易商の男に連れられ、船に乗り込みました。
So I was taken away by that untrustworthy merchant man, and I rode on his ship.
やがて船は港を出ます。
And then finally the ship reached an harbor.
ですがやはり神様は見ているものです。
And then I realized that God really must be watching us.
激しい雷雨に遭い、船は難破しました。
We met with a heavy thunderstorm, and the ship wrecked.
そこで自分の記憶はぷつりと途絶えます。
At that point, my memories suddenly end.
次に目を覚ましたのは夕焼けの公園でした。
The next time I came to, I was in the park in the evening light.
この星を覆っても余るんじゃないかってくらい広い夕焼けを。
It was a twilight so broad that it felt like it might eat up the entire planet.
ただぼーっと見つめていました。
And I just stared out into the nothing. I kept staring.
今までのことが嘘なんじゃないかってくらい綺麗な夕焼けでした。
The twilight was so beautiful that I found myself wondering if everything up until that point had just been a lie.
自分はずっとここで眺めていたんじゃないかってくらい。
And I found myself wondering if I hadn't just been sitting here all along, staring out into the twilight like this.
丸い夕焼けを。
This bright, soft twilight.
二つの眼で
With both of my eyes.
見つめていました。
Just staring at it.
うちにいるのは愛だけになりました。
After that, the only other person within me was just I.
新しく生きてく分には必要ないですから。自分で荷を軽くしたんでしょう。
It was because I didn't need any more parts of me to survive. I didn't need to birth more parts of me to survive anymore. The load had become light enough for me to bear.
海を越えて荷物は残り二つになった。
I'd crossed the sea, and I'd arrived here, where I had only 2 pieces of baggage left. Maybe something grand like this had happened. Something too grand for a small person like her to stand. And if something like that happens, it would take something as grand as that for one person to become 2. Okay, yeah, it's pretty clear this is DID. It's DID. Okay, yeah, this is where we stop for today. Yeah, the music is very unfitting now. But yeah, this is where we stop for today. And I'm sorry for showing you might disagree, but this is just DID. This is flat out DID. DID is when amnesiac barriers are built. I didn't want to do this. Hang on. I'm going back to this. So we get the soft music again. This is just DID. This is textbook DID. This is like trauma causing amnesic barriers to form in a young child's mind as a coping strategy. That's literally what this is. This is not Chunibyo. We were deceived. Unless she's lying, but I don't think she's lying, is she? Because everything seems to corroborate her story. Yeah, it's DID. Not Dio, it's DID. Yeah, this is a good time to stop. Especially because it should be, because I reached the allotted point. This was as far as I was supposed to go this week. She's not lying. Yeah, then it's DID. If she's not lying, then it's DID, because that's what this is. The symptoms fit perfectly. And the way it's written too, with Sadayoshi even telling her that she's not sick, because that's like, that fits very much with what is currently being... It's a coping mechanism less than it's more a coping mechanism and not really an illness per se. The way she describes it too, with reintegration happening when, like, in a time when there's like less a need for different roles, with different roles reintegrating into different part personalities, different alters, with different alters reintegrating into each other. That is something that I have heard from people who have DID that it can happen. So yeah, DID, just DID. Especially because she even describes that there were like many alters, because that's something that fiction often gets wrong. People who have DID don't usually just have like one alter. It's usually many alters, because the coping mechanism kind of brings with it that like the splitting occurs at every cross section where it is necessary. Anyway, this is like yeah, I'm very tired. I will call it a day for here today. Thank you for joining, for those who are still here. We had quite a few people watching in between there. Not many people talked, but we had quite a few watching, so that was interesting. I thank you all for watching. Next stream will be something different. With that, I say night-night. Bye.